All right. Go ahead and tweet out or whatever that we're live. And I'll watch...
You want me to tweet it too?
Yeah, sure. If you could, that would be fantastic.
Absolutely.
Man, I'm just going to have to live... I'll fix Dorothy next time. God damn it. I'm such a perfectionist about this stuff. Hey, everybody. We are live. Oh, as per usual, I was doing last-minute edits on the fucking opening screen, and I screwed up the white outline on Dorothy, and it's annoying me.
Die.
If I point it out, then no one else can.
So now, everyone is just here for Mega Christmas anyway.
Very true. There's gonna be a really great opportunity to have some chat interaction actually.
Yes.
Oh. South American Koipo, you monsters, I have classes and cannot see the riveting ASMR slurp stream, but I wish you guys the best of luck. Thank you very much. You will hear the slurps in the VOD. Just letting the people roll in. After all, we are a bit early. Oh, as per the usual, tell us how the sound balance is. Also, like, has the music been loud enough? Has the game itself been loud enough? I am curious. Hey, I'm here, going to be playing Splatoon 2, so don't know how talkative I'm going to be. Well, I don't mind, because Splatoon 2 is a fucking dope game. So, like, you do that. I love that game. I need to get the expansion for that, actually. I've actually been quite good with my money this week, so I might actually buy it at the end of the next week.
Ooh.
Ugh. Stream always takes forever to actually update that it's live and show how many people are actually in here.
Yee. Let's see. There. Come on. Why does my mouse, every time we start streaming, my mouse just decides, nope, I'm a slow-ass motherfucker right now.
Because it hates you.
Apparently it hates Valhalla. It's like, nope.
Hey, Barraketeer.
Hello. Oh.
Man, I've been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild this week. Like, just too much. Like, I have, like, stuff I want to do, like, a lot of drawings I want to do, and instead I just get back and I'm just like, well, I do have that shrine in front of me that I wanted to do. And then I'm like, but then after I've done that, I'm like, oh, I haven't handed in those orbs yet. I could get some more stamina. And then it always just turns into just like 4 hours of it. It's terrible.
Just one more level, huh?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. It always happens with Breath of the Wild. Oh. Hey, at least I'm making the most of it, right?
Hey. That game is long as shit.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in that game. Holy crap.
Yeah, I know.
Also, yeah, man, okay, I need to get my mind off of Breath of the Wild and into this.
And into Mega Christmas.
Indeed. Egophobia osmoses into the room. That's certainly a strange way to enter, considering that must mean that you are purely comprised of water.
He can do whatever he wants, or she. They can do whatever they want.
You could be made of just water if you want.
You're not their mom. Shut up. It's not a face.
You can be Johan Joestar.
I want to be Johan Joestar. Believe me.
Right. Okay, so it's been like 2 minutes. I've been meaning to try and be a bit more prompt with getting the stream started. So, we may as well get into this. Hold on. Let me get OBS.
I want you to be my Clarence God. dress you up in a tiny
I'm just thinking,
tailcoat.
have we... Yeah, we said we're live everywhere that we need to be.
Yeah,
Cool.
I tweeted, I put it in, I screamed at places, and we should be fine.
Yeah.
Unless you want to retweet my thing, I mentioned you in the tweet, so don't worry.
Ah, yes. Hold on. Notifications. There they are.
Together, Chibi, we will have the misadventures in Standom. I really want to know what Clarence's stand is. I have no idea, but I want to know so badly.
Oh, by the way,
Do you care about spoilers for Carbon Interface? I want to know who Clarence is.
I do. Well, I'm in like. I've just started the second episode, so I do care to some degree because I am now actually actively watching it.
Okay, don't worry. You will meet Clarence pretty soon, and it's amazing.
Cool stuff. By the way, I did mention it in my tweet, but I will mention it now as well to the handful of people that we have here. We have a special little announcement at the end of all of this.
Yes.
We have a little something set up. So stick around and you'll be able to partake.
And I guess for those who miss, we can maybe post it somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna be promoting it at the end of all my streams now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
So
anyway,
let's get on to things.
Absolutely.
Load.
New game.
New game. We're starting over, guys. Speedrun.
Speedrun through what is it, 2 weeks in game?
Yeah, no, exactly. Just hammer the spacebar and the left click all at the same time, just to get the highest speed we possibly fucking can.
Running in the 90s.
Right. Okay. So your account was charged for 8,000. Yeah.
2013, the magical year. That's the amount of funds we have.
Hey, so we've got something here on the augmented eye.
Lilim receive. Okay.
Oh wait. No. Well, the titles come up as well.
You just wanted to read the anime stuff.
Well, I always, because the bottom one is always the oldest one, so I always go off of that. So do you wanna go, or did we read this one? I actually can't remember.
I don't remember either, but it looks like magical girl, model warrior Julianne is coming back. This is amazing.
Yeah.
It's February after almost 2 decades of absence. Blah blah blah.
Is that a tear in your eye?
No. So even though the show's been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service. The show's return is certainly welcome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year.
Ooh.
Oh, well. That's a downer. The Health Observatory just released their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. Total number of reported cases has risen to 80, an increased number from 65 cases. I will just point out 80 out of what I assume is a fuck ton of people having treatments like this, because nanomachines is probably pretty ubiquitous. Yeah, it's a bigger number, but this is a classic example of the news being like, oh, this is a problem, when it's like, it is literally less than 0.1%. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's always going to be people who are those very specific people who are very sensitive to this particular treatment.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do much about that. If you fuck up, then shit.
I've always been really critical of the news in general, because because in the end it's a business and they take what gets them more people reading it. And if that means, hey, we've got to paint something which is good as a bad thing, then we're going to do that. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests. Protests caused the police to forced to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future. Update.
Ooh.
It looks like...
We were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the comprised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensifies. End of transmission. Developing.
That's ominous as shit. As per the usual, the customary save straight after this. Ooh, actually, we can confirm. So past day 14, the beginning of day 14, I should point out, this will be totally new territory for me. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do right now so that it saves us from doing it later. I'm going to open up Flaming Maui. And I'm gonna just note straight away what days it is that I have to be careful of. Okay, now that's when they show up. They show up on day 15, 16, and 17. When do I need to serve them? Alma, Stella. Day 11. Yep, we've done day 11. Because that was last time when we were like umming and ahhing about whether we should give it to Alma, and we did. Stella. Flaming Maui. Day 17. Okay, so that one may not be for a while, but I'll keep that open. And so that's for the day 15 and 17. What about 16? And I think we did give Kim something already. Secret. If you serve a Flaming Maui to Alma on day 5. Yep.
Egophobia pointed something out about the nanomachine rejection thing.
Yeah.
It's 80 deaths in just Glitch City alone, I believe, and not the entire world. So it's a bit of a big deal. Yeah, if you compare it to just one city,
okay,
if 80 people died, that's a thing.
If that's city-wide, okay, actually understandable. But if that was worldwide, wow, don't report on that.
Yeah, no, it's not even worth it.
Yeah, but okay.
There's no, like, absolute fantastic, like, non-failing cure. It just doesn't exist. It's sad, yeah, but sometimes people will just not. I don't know.
Right. So I'm thinking. I think I've served everything I need for Secret Client 1 and 2, because Secret Client 3, I serve the Flaming Maui on the same day they show up. So I think we're actually good for now. So with that said, shall we buy something from the shop, perhaps?
Perhaps we should save the money, because I think there's another...
There is another bill of 10,000. You're very right. Let's be responsible. Go to work.
Let's only buy the things we need.
Girl. Right. Oh yeah, voice acting. That's the thing.
My throat already hurts.
Good evening. Hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Jill? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird, coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Jill. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the three of us, the dogs. You invited Teddy Hacker. Jill invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I invited Dorothy when I called her to spend a night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. All right. Okay. Let's switch up this playlist a little bit as per the usual. Actually, let's go completely new.
New Game Plus.
New Game Plus.
Let's start with Welcome to Valhalla.
Man, this is a tune. Why have I not been listening to this one more?
I don't know. Sadly, I can't hear it at all. But I'll trust you.
You need to listen to the soundtrack. It's fantastic.
You know what? I might fucking as well like look at the jukebox. Valhalla. I think it's just the OST.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
I'm just gonna listen through it.
Cool. God of War. No, it's not the case, but I kind of want Mega Christmas to be the night everyone stays inside because the Kaiju Mega Santa seeks bad boys and girls. I understood that reference. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I do like that one and that one. What about this one? What's Those Who Dwell in Shadows? Oh, that's very Shadowrun. I like that. Now I know it's not the exact title, but the title reminds me of JonTron's Love is a Drug, and for that reason I'm gonna throw that in there.
We have a bunch of question marks in here. Do we unlock them by
Yeah.
finishing the game?
Yeah, you unlock them by doing certain things, if I'm not mistaken. So, I'm not in. Like, I've never actually looked into how to do it. I've always just assumed that like it will happen as I go.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Egophobia. Yeah, there's a second OST that has songs from the prologue episode, which you guys should check out, where Jill meets Betty and Deal and their dogs for the first time. Is that by any chance a separate game, or is that something you unlock once you finish the game? Because I know that we currently are sitting on our next visual novel, which was very generously gifted to us by Arson Zara, if I'm not mistaken. And that is a game set in the same universe as Valhalla, but I don't know whether that's what you're talking about, or if it's something that comes up if I complete the game. So please let me know. I'd love to hear more music from this game.
Yes.
Can't remember if it was patched in. If it was patched in Egophobia, we would have played it prior to all of this because I Steam auto updates. I don't know, one way or another. I'll have a look at it at some other point.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
wait here, I'll check inside. Mystery person.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh.
Hello.
New people.
I can't tell which one is talking though.
Me neither. Who do you want to take? Do you want to take cute green-haired girl or sultry-looking black-haired girl?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm afraid that if I take cute girl, I might end up sounding like Dorothy or Stella again. So that's maybe not.
Well, your choice.
I don't think I could talk like Tsuyu either.
That's
I mean, she kind of looks like a frog, a little bit.
still that
you know?
that voice that's good and it's different. I like it. Do you want to go for that voice?
I guess so. I guess we're going for this.
Okay.
I am Green Girl,
And
unless she has a potty mouth, but that would be hilarious too.
And what voice should I do for this girl?
How about like a sultry voice, but like more bitchy than Titty Hacker?
Oh, so a little bit more like this. And of course, naturally, I go for British voice when I do that. Yes, I like this.
You sound like Betty a little bit.
Betty?
Yeah, with the one who teases the girl.
Oh,
At
yes.
her work.
Oh, that's true, isn't it?
Try to cast a spell.
Cast a spell! Cast a spell!
Without yelling into the mic, try to be there, maybe.
Excuse me. Do you know where the Athena Convention Center is?
Well, these are fucking cosplayers! Fuck yeah! Or at least I think that they must be, right?
Or they're just going to that Kira Miki concert.
Alright, I need to...
That's the only way you're allowed to pronounce that name.
Kira! Nikki! Right, okay, I need to... Maybe not something so... Maybe something more on cast a spell!
Yeah. If she is a cosplayer.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, what? She's a LARPer!
Do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. But hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. I'm dangerously close to Kim territory. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? ... A Brantini, please. Right.
I've got to try not be Kim again. Oh my god. I already have so many voices.
Shit, there's so many characters.
Oh, right.
We have to like add weird stuff now, like some characters are mouth breathers or like Max Flux.
Right. 6.
A Brantini.
Oh man. One Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. Brantini.
Here you are.
Yes, this is Uncle Bob Arson, Sarah.
Thanks.
Oh, I know. I'll do something like a bit okay, I think I got an idea.
Okay.
That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being.
She is a cosplayer.
And your Lilim friend is...
Cynthia.
I get it. You're cosplaying too?
Sure, let's go with that.
Have you heard of the game Geek Bartender? That cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside.
Shouldn't he enter?
He'll be fine.
Hmm.
Something amiss?
There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt.
Now, don't spook the bartender.
Spook?
Anything else?
Oh shit, you think it's the Lilim thing?
I think so.
I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you?
I'm fine. Beep boop.
Vela asked for a fluffy dream. The Lilim still freaks me out.
See, this is dumb, but the thing I like about Vela's outfit is that it looks like something you could wear in day-to-day life, and I'm super down for cosplays which let you use clothes which are actually, like, normal.
Hmm.
Right, how tanked do we get in this girl?
I suggest not to tank if she's gonna go cosplay and maybe she wants to be in character.
Let's go with 2.
What if she gets drunk really easily?
Oh well then.
That is her fault for being a lightweight.
Arson Zara. Oh, so there is What's Her Pants spooking a bunch of Lilin, because I know that there's that spooky black-haired girl from the beginning of the game. The pre-game free DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. I didn't know that was free. I didn't know that was pre-game free DLC either. Huh.
Ah, free! Come on! That would have been awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, whatever.
Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friends outside like that? He'll be fine. He'll start chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think.
Oh shit. Boss, Dee Dee, R&B. I'm coming.
What?
You see, Dee Dee is a 90s, 70s purist. He has tased people for even liking 90s, 80s R&B before.
Oh,
He
shit.
got taste.
Oh, God. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that'll be that. You should go check on him, though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again.
Don't let the jeans girls bite ya.
At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comics opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly, though, jeans under a skirt? Welcome back to Welcome to Valhalla.
Who
Oh,
pressed that?
hey Dorothy.
Hey!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there she is.
What?
Oh, hi, honey.
Are you okay?
I just kinda wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted.
Can Willem just wander? Can I get you something?
Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that.
Right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up?
Piano Woman. I know this one. I'm pretty certain of this at the very least.
Are you sure?
Oh, fuck. Are you sure? Shit!
Thick. Shit.
I'm pretty certain of this one. But I'm gonna... Because fuck it, we're cheating. Dorothy... not Dorothy Perkins, Dorothy Valhalla.
Who's Dorothy Perkins?
Dorothy Perkins is a shop, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there
Oh.
we go. Knew it. Piano Woman. Nailed it.
Yeah. Nice.
Right. Aged mix. Piano Woman.
Mm.
Here you go.
This is.
Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down?
I did. Wait, I did. You actually remembered such a thing.
Oh, the little hearts in her eyes.
You're so sweet.
I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. So much
Gasp.
silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So did you enjoy the soda?
Oh, did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret?
No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But the hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
It is?
Hey, I don't know if the client has a body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot.
So,
Excuse me.
so, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Wow.
Yeah. Do you want to know more about it?
Do you want to tell me about it?
I've brought it up enough times I brought it up enough times already, I think.
Just barfs quickly.
Just- Just, excuse me, one moment. They got you, did it? Oh, man. Oh, before we go on, I just remembered the tradition of telling you what I'm drinking. Today I'm drinking Camden Hell's Lager. Oh.
As usual, I'm drinking piss.
God damn it.
I always have water ready, Savvy.
You've always
always...
you've always got piss in the bladder. Oh my god. Ego.
Savvy tactically vomits. Okay, resumes conversation.
It's very useful technique. I suggest learning it, guys.
Bartending 101, how to vomit in under a second.
Tactical vomiting. Oh man. It just reminds me of the oh, it's such a dumb video. It's like some military guy explaining how, like, oh, Velcro is really loud when you're in the field. So if you need to open one of your pockets, I've learned this great technique so that people don't hear the Velcro. And he gets a Velcro pouch, and as he opens it really quick, he just goes, ah! Anyway.
Want to avoid the awkward sound of you pooping in a public stall?
Just scream.
Just scream while you're doing it to hide the sound.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shall we calm down and continue?
Yeah, just my cheeks hurt a little. Give me a moment. This is supposed to be kind of sad.
I love this, Polaris. I find it weird that Chibi always manages to perfectly pour water into a glass. It always sounds like an audio clip.
I'm glad my new mic is working.
It is. Oh man. Right.
Okay, we already have a great title for
Voice
this
acting.
episode. You know, tactical vomit.
Tactical vomit. There we go. I'm writing that down.
Okay.
No problem then. I guess you were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it.
God damn it, why do we have to enter loss every time?
Don't.
Thanks.
I hear humans have a problem coping with loss.
Oh, that fucking image. Anyway.
Yes, sorry.
Although I've wandered for a while, do you of them really understand death?
Wow, you're being real racist, Jill. Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do not have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have a built-in warnings, the mere idea of that, nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole three laws thing.
You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history.
Seeing what others have done to make sure that I can live like I do helps me not to take the things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, at first AIs were just helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide by rules inscribed in some old book?
Cough, cough, cough. Oh my god, I don't know how this Bible got here. Oh no.
I was gonna say also, these like three laws of like AIs, I guess, they aren't like something that researchers and scientists came up with. That's from a fucking book.
Yeah, that was some writer.
Science fiction.
Yeah. I mean, like, it was, I think that in terms of Asimov's laws, I always found them quite interesting. And in terms of using tools, lots of sense. Makes tons of sense. But, like,
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I hate that this is the case, but with Become Human coming out recently, it has got me thinking about the whole AI thing a lot. Not by virtue of the game. The game is terrible and does not bring up any of the issues to do with it. But
This is our future.
But it does at least bring up the, like, hey, remember androids and AI? And it gets you thinking. And, like, yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, I kind of want to, like, go into a whole diatribe about it, but
Yeah.
it's such a long topic. I think I'll boil it down concisely to one thought I had in regards to the whole topic, because for me, it's the most, like, human thing that we as people do, and I think it would be the biggest point of contention of if an android is so convincingly human that it is impossible to distinguish unique auto-generated programming from a genuine organic idea, to a point where you could actually fall in love with an android, does that make it wrong? You know, because that was one thing I thought about a lot when considering the whole topic, is like, if I met somebody and I had no way of distinguishing the fact they were an android until they told me, and I fell in love with that person, what would that mean? Because, like, it is, there's so many questions about, is that equivocal to falling in love with an item, you know? And it's such a strange thing that pours out from there. Because I think love is one of the... Oh God, it sounds so fucking typical, but love is one of the most human things that, like, can't really... That can't be replicated. It's an emotion. But if we were able to replicate emotions, that's where shit really gets crazy, you know?
Yeah. It gets real grey and blurry.
Yeah. I mean, I wish Detroit Become Human was actually good. Is my point.
Like this fucking game that we're playing right now.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, that's such a good point. Valhalla actually explores fucking AI, like, morality better than a game dedicated to it.
Yes!
Oh my
Jesus.
god. Anyway.
Anyway.
If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
They were a
Just
reduced
what I said.
version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. Unlike many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor. This game.
Wow, you're a nerd.
Look who's talking.
Let's change the subject a bit though. My mood's getting gloomy.
Yeah.
Your apartment is very comfy, you know?
It's a tad small, though. Sorry about that.
And your cat is so cute! What was his name again?
4.
Why 4?
I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you'd run into.
And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay. Hee hee.
Yeah. He was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A little kid that wanted to transcend.
What? A movie character or something?
Sure, let's go with that.
Hmm?
Do you want anything else?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I like.
Okay then.
Ooh, what would Dorothy order?
Well, either a piano woman
Well,
or
we've already done that.
Bloody Mary.
Right, if we go by flavor, I think that's probably the best way to go.
Hmm.
Well, I'm thinking... Well, girly. Let's be
You wanna-
real.
Girly. Do you wanna?
Yeah,
look
because
it up?
Sugar Rush is girly.
Mm.
I'm kind of feeling Blue Fairy though.
Come on! You just wanna get her drunk.
She's so she's cute when she's drunk. Shut up.
Jill, it was really fucking cuddly with you last night. Ugh.
I
Oh
think
gosh.
this is literally the only character I'm fine with like loading up with as much alcohol as possible.
Terrible.
I am
Absolutely
terrible.
terrible.
Oh my god. So Blue Fairy. What would Dorothy order? Blue Fairy with too much alcohol.
Yep.
What about this?
Yep. Just nice.
Hits the floor.
You always order some either sweet or...
Sorry. Quick moment.
Just. Oh my god.
You always order either sweet or girly drinks. It was a no-brainer.
Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman. Oh,
It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while now, though. Why'd you keep coming back here?
for you, of course.
Come again?
Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's also the bar, the way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street, I'm always asked. So it's a win-win situation.
I just saw a comment from Arson Zara. If there's one thing that will always make me laugh no matter what, it's a really over-exaggerated, wheezy, long cough for comedic effect. In other words, what JonTron does. I can agree, though. I really like that. Oh, and H3H3. H3 does a lot of that.
Can you give me an example?
So, I'm trying to think of like one of the jokes. Yeah, it's like JonTron at what, like he'll be yelling about a game or something, and he goes like, "Holy shit!" Just like that. Or just H3H3, who just has like legitimately sometimes about 2 minutes of him like fucking just like just hitting something and just coughing and screaming.
Jesus Christ.
Oh dear. Anyway.
Anyway.
I see. It was weird to see you down, though, especially since you're always so lively.
Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
Well, my mom, the guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring.
Guardian? That whole thing about somebody taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right?
Yup, and I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try to keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster.
So what's wrong with your guardian?
Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Jeez.
Huh? Dead daughter?
I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even though I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared that she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't, though, or at least not consciously. At times she would just stop doing something or return a gift she's given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom.
How's that?
Well, most of the time my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. Sweet Lord. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not the I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attributes.
What's the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it?
Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad.
Did you try talking with her?
How so?
Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is.
I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up.
Keep it in mind at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know though. I haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well then, I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come?
Really?
If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is.
I've done worse in alleys. Let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. All right.
I was expecting her to say that.
I've been in worse places.
Save. Hey, remember when I hit load instead of save that one time?
Yup.
Save. There we go.
Save.
Yeah, I love this music.
Yeah.
Want one?
Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette?
Now you're a little girl?
I always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks. No. Smoking seriously messes up with my air filters and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me though. Smoke to your heart's content.
Thanks. So why don't you tell me about this garden of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is.
Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham.
Graham?
She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck.
Okay, that's...
Oh. That's just
Like,
terrible, terrible luck.
It's terrible, but it also just sounds like a fucking joke. Of just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this thing that's been threatening to kill me my whole life, and it doesn't kill me. I get hit by a fucking truck.
Oh.
Jesus.
Aw.
Oh.
Cruel, cruel.
What was her daughter's name?
I don't know. I never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading fear. Or is that surprise? It's hard to tell.
I'm fine. Wait, read?
Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time.
Better than fucking me. I suck at reading emotions.
Same.
Anyways, are you sure you're fine?
Yeah. Scared or surprised. She's not wrong, though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes?
Hayes is just my artistic name. Sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried other names, though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham.
First one sounds like an old woman. Second one sounds like you're about to fucking destroy the world.
I am the Genesis Graham. I will purge this world of sinners.
Oh my
I tried-
god. Sorry, before we go on, I might have to use the idea of a cute girl, like, threatening to end the world at some point in a TTRPG. Oh my
Stop
god.
laughing at me! I'm holding a gun to your head. Stop laughing!
Just like has a spirit bomb in her hands about to blow up the world, and people are like, oh, she's so adorable. And she's like, this is exactly why I'm doing this!
I'm gonna use my spirit bomb if you don't stop laughing.
Oh dear.
I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold.
So what's your legal name, then?
Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. A bit of a mouthful, if you ask me.
So Dorothy is actually your second name. Should I call you something like Becky, then?
People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get caught.
Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name?
Yep. Only my mom, guardian, calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others.
What about Willow?
Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined the household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first.
Hold on. So your real name in short would be Rebecca Willow?
Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it, if you ask me.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Stop it! It'd be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden.
Anime sound effect.
Massacre!
Yamada! Yamada!
Rip in peace.
Canada! That's wrong!
Welcome to the stream where we just yell anime things at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's some F's in chat.
Rest in peace, Yamero. You were taken from us too soon.
Hear to that. Amen. Can I get an amen?
Amen!
Stop pissing on the floor, man.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Whoa, that was anger I just read now. Lots of anger.
I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey.
Weird, huh? How you can end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours?
I have an uncle that's always called me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That, and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too.
How so?
Well, you're worried because your clients are not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing that character.
So you're saying they go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay?
Sounds too far-fetched?
Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey. I'll take my leave now. Don't wanna take up all of your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at party tomorrow.
Bye.
Speaking of that, that weird thing about being used to names that aren't yours, I'm getting really used to being called Chibi.
Yeah.
really used to it.
See,
So like, and I know like the people I've told my real name, they still don't call me by my real name.
well, it's the
Here.
same. I have some people who I met at a convention, and they all met online. So I first learned, man, it's so weird. I first learned their screen names in person. And obviously after that, the majority of our interactions have been online with their screen names. So I know, like, I've actually gotten to a point where I struggle to remember what their real names are because I only know them by their screen names. But, like, none of us care. We just know each other that way. And in real life, we will refer to each other only by our screen names. I have a very unique situation where my screen name, Eternal-Savvy, shortened to Savvy by people, is also how people shorten, sometimes, my real name. So, like, I'm in a very unique position where online and non-online people call me the same thing.
For me, it's like, I have you know my name, Savvy.
Yeah.
And you know that it's very short. No one can make a nickname of my name. So it's really weird for me being called something else on a daily basis and it not being my own name. I'm like, fuck.
I'm just, honestly, if I ever meet you in person, I'm still going to call you Chibi.
You know what? I have nothing against that.
Oh, man. Actually, speaking of that, I do quickly want to go down and grab myself a glass of ice because I've just run out of beer and I want to move on to my Campari. So, as per the usual, could you please keep the room warm? Because I'm terrible at preparing for my own fucking streams.
Yup, you are. I always have piss at the ready.
See you in a second. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, chat. How you doing? Tara is too short to be abbreviated. Yeah, no, and my name, you can't rhyme it with anything either. So it's like, they can only call me by my real last name. You think it's more of an issue for people with shorter names because we haven't been inoculated with real life nicknames? Maybe, That's a good point, actually, because like my name is very short. You can't rhyme it with anything. Hell, not even like my last name works with that. So like it was just all my first name. So now that I like go with Sheepy, that's like a way longer name than my actual name, and then people just calling me Sheepy. It's just, man, it's kind of weird. But since Sheepy is, I personally see as connected to something positive, that I can talk to a lot of nice people, I don't mind it that much. Sheepy, room warner and piss pourer. That's me. Ignore the digital artist part. That's what I am. What do you think she walks in the room? Hey now. I may pour a lot of piss into a glass, but I don't fill my room with it. Jesus. Neil can't be shortened to anything either. Yeah, I know. Short names. You don't get nicknames. Anyways, how are you doing, chat? How are things? Maybe Al? The thing is, with nicknames, it usually like calls back to your real name. Like it reminds you of it, and Neil and Al, they don't. I don't know. Going on holidays to Portugal tomorrow. Ooh, fancy. Fancy stuff. Look at you. Eel? I mean, if no one decides to draw a bunch of eels, then maybe. Hey!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, wait, what'd you call someone eel?
What did I miss?
We're still talking about nicknames and how to. We started a discussion on how to shorten the name Neil, and Al. We decided perhaps didn't work because it doesn't call back to like your original name, like Neil and Al. So then Eel, maybe? We're like, why would you call someone that?
There's probably someone in the world who has an eel as a nickname, but probably not for that reason.
Welcome to the Vomitorium. That's a candidate for the name for this stream.
Welcome to the Vomitorium. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
It has already. Every episode has been like sex or like being horny related, so might fucking as well. I'm gonna write it down.
Go for it. Right, I've got my Camparian soda. Let's do this.
Wait, I actually wanna go for a big.
Okay,
quick
cool.
bathroom.
You do your thing. I do it to you enough.
Yeah, thanks. Like that.
Right. So, how's the room? This is rare. This is strange. We don't normally get to just hang out, just myself and you guys. Man, actually, speaking of that, I was actually thinking about something today, namely, the fact that, like, I have Chibi as, like, someone to bounce off of, which is great for me, because I'm very much about, people and friends and just shit talking, that kind of thing. I like talking. But, and it made me think, like, fuck, I was originally planning to do this by myself, and, like, fuck, man. I don't know if I'd have been able to do that. It makes me respect people like Markiplier and PewDiePie a lot more, because they run channels which are purely based off of self-commentary. And it's not that that's necessarily, like, the hardest thing in the world, but it's so much easier when you have somebody to bounce off of. I think my crutch would probably most likely end up being talking about deep shit, as we do tend to on this stream. But, yeah, no, I mean, shit, glad to have Chibi. She gets to, if she ever watches this VOD, she'll get to hear that. But, yeah, plans deviate quite often. Solo playthroughs are difficult, yeah. Oh. By the way, guys. Oh, you know what? I might as well ask a question. What's everybody's favorite liquor, if you have one? I've already expressed mine. It's the one I'm currently drinking, which is Campari. Very bitter, bright red. Absolutely adore it. It's the best with either straight or with soda, on ice with a slice of orange. If you have someone else, you can take a break, not step away, but just fall silent without feeling like you're ruining it. Very true. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's so good to have somebody else. Don't drink, haven't met enough Fuck you, COD. Why do I know you, COD? Oh, no, for real. Oh, God damn it. Oh. For straight liquor, hey, I just asked everybody what their favorite liquors are, and COD came up with a pun. Like whiskey, but if we're talking mixed drinks, then there's one in my hometown that I like. There's one in my hometown that I like. Fair enough. Oh, we got a lot of we got a couple of people who don't drink alcohol here. Not a fan of drinking. I don't like alcohol. Wow. Okay, fair enough.
Ah, fair enough.
We got quite a few straight shooters here, which is very different from me, who drinks all the fucking time.
I don't drink all of the time, but that's because the Swedish government has the monopoly of selling alcohol above a certain percentage.
Ah, fair enough.
So, like, for today, it's actually Midsummer's Eve in Sweden. And you bet your ass that on holidays, that store closes earlier than usual.
Oh my god.
Because they were like, since we, like, the government got the monopoly of selling alcohol, we have decreased the amount of people who are alcoholists by like 30% or something over the population. So basically, yeah, people, they don't want us to get drunk. Like, so either you go to a bar where everything is expensive as shit, or you wake up early and go to the liquor store.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking try and argue that alcohol doesn't cause problems, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm one of the people who does genuinely actually enjoy the taste of alcohol, to the point where, like, if I'm in the middle of a week which requires me to not be drunk or to not, you know, risk waking up late or something, I will get non-alcoholic beer because it's about the taste for me. But you can't really get non-alcoholic liquor from what I found.
I got a good recipe here from Egophobia. Maybe I'll try it. World of Darkness, just for that name.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to note that down as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Polaris, a sip of prickly pear martini.
Or
nice.
maybe. Oh, wait, I gotta message you something.
Yeah. Incoming message.
Sorry, I was right slowly.
No problem. I'm just reading through some of the stuff here. World of Darkness, vodka, gin, rum, tequila, blue Curaçao, lime juice, black raspberry schnapps, sour mix, Coke, and whatever else it takes to turn the drink jet black. Blimey, I'd like to try that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh yeah, that's a fucking dope idea. We'll get to that. Cool.
That's a good way to start everything.
Definitely. Awesome. Right, okay. So, we've had a big enough break now. I think that's been about 10 minutes.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
No, well, it was my fucking fault. So don't fucking apologize. Right, okay. So, I need to remember to buy more cigars. I'm happy with this playlist.
Yes.
Back. Did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year? Not really, no. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Say. Yeah!
Yeah! Best girl!
Good evening, Jill. How are you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely. My wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though. Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Buster? Stella doesn't want me to being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me. Ah, I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure.
Like the reality of that this world is hopeless. On the rocks, please.
On the rocks. Do we? I reckon no alcohol again.
Yeah, no. Don't give the good girl alcohol.
Aged and mixed. On the rocks and mixed. Blended. Aged and mixed. Aged and mixed.
I reckon giving her something sweet.
Rocks and blended. Looking for optional, aged and mixed, optional, mixed. Rocks and blended. Oh, shit. Hold on, one moment. I've got to drop out for like 30 seconds. 1 sec.
Okay. Quick, chat.
Hello?
I don't know what to talk about for about 30 seconds. You.
Okay, I'll be down in probably 30 minutes or something. I'm
I hope
streaming.
Say's
I'll be
doing
down later
alright.
to grab
Poor girl.
it. You don't have to,
I
Mom.
hope
I'll
she
just come
gets
get it myself.
maybe
Don't
like a
worry about
safer
it.
job too, where she can help people but doesn't have to get in the way and get hurt.
Sorry about that. That was a call I needed to take.
Okay.
Anyway, right. Rocks blended optional. Oh, I landed on the drink that probably is.
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna double check that since we're being cheating pieces of shit anyway. Oh, thank you. Right. Say drinks Valhalla. Say. Oh, okay. Literally just something cold. Just anything cold.
Yup.
Cool. So we're not gonna fuck up by doing this. All right. So 2 aldehyde, 1, 2, and nothing else on the rocks and blended. Sunshine cloud. Yep.
Here. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too? It's not that cold actually, but I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. So, Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. I can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's a lot of food and drink and music. Sometimes there's too much food, though. So at the end of the party, she just lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members.
Really?
She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella.
Ah,
Mm.
this is so cute.
Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Yeah. Christmas,
Yes.
Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big.
Oh, I love it.
I like Halloween too.
Interesting. Halloween is my favorite holiday.
And I hate it that we don't celebrate it in Sweden, really.
Yeah,
We don't.
we don't. We celebrate it here, but not like to the same degree that like Americans do, for example.
I'm a little jealous of America in that regard, actually.
If we did Halloween the same way Americans do, that'd be fucking great. But
Yeah.
I always try to throw big Halloween parties whenever I can.
I'm lucky that I live like semi-close to a city where there's a big theme park that decorates the shit out of itself during Halloween. And it's amazing.
So I'm just scoffing some fucking food in my mouth because I'm terrible.
Yeah, I know. But hey, I accept you for the person you are.
These are chill streams. It's fine. I'm professional.
Yeah. What? Are you considering these streams professional? Excuse me.
Hey, whatevs. Anyway.
Do you like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them. Ah, I see. I only go to parties that Stellar is attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know. You're not? I'm a tattoo ripped. They don't look cute on me.
Lies. Blatant lies.
These two statements don't fucking comply.
No.
That's not a thing. You're
No.
incorrect, say.
Muscle girl in a dress, absolutely. Every day
Yes.
of the year.
Fucking aesthetic. Fucking lies, say.
Yes. It's aesthetic.
Although, with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing.
I can relate that indeed.
But I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill.
She's looking so cute.
It's been years since I last wore one, though. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She just stresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest.
Looks at Alma.
Although I guess
I need
comparisons
Alma's
are
face.
useless.
Yeah, totally. Her personality. Her
Yes.
heaving personality. They rarely have full complexes, though.
Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I've never cared enough to ask for the specifics.
Ooh.
She's seen I've seen before and after she's tucked them away, huh?
That's also when she goes. That's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those drills. They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size.
I wonder who for.
She she takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show.
Sure,
something
I'll
along those
take that
lines.
quote.
Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her. Huh?
Now this is an anime-ass conversation if I've ever heard one.
Right?
I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit short or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Anime conversation! God. Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? It's not my best size. Rather that I look too manly sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Lies. Also,
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
no, I was
What
just,
did she say?
she was saying she worries that she looks too manly sometimes, and I'm just here just like, you don't have to worry about that, girl.
Yeah, no. I absolutely appreciate you and your girliness, say. Mm. Mm.
Since these drill hairs will be strong enough to pierce through the self-conscious thoughts I have about my boobs.
Believe in the me that believes in boobs!
Oh my god.
Muscle girls are good. Yes,
I'm glad we have such a great audience today.
absolutely.
Mm.
They are the best.
Anyway,
I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
sounds like another sunshine cloud coming up.
Ah, yeah.
Or, you know what, that... I'm just being fucking paranoid. I'm guessing that not putting alcohol in something counts it as non-alcoholic. So, 1, 2. Rocks. Blended. Oh, what's that over there? It's food. One moment.
Come on. Like, you're like a pet. Like, oh, food.
Look, I've got pasta bake sitting in front of me. I'm gonna fucking eat it.
What's that voice?
I'm gonna food for fucking... I don't have to sit here and take a shit, okay?
Come on.
I'm enjoying some fucking pasta bake. Voice acting at its finest is correct, God of Wisdom.
Yep. I miss Dorothy and being able to say things about shoving. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, Cod, at least you can't hear me ASMRing this fucking chewing up to the mic. Because I can fucking do that!
Don't.
I'm not gonna, don't worry, because
People
it's
won't
actually...
watch the
No,
VOD
no.
if you do.
Exactly, no, people would genuinely not watch this.
No.
Right. Sunshine Cloud, non-alcoholic. Boom.
Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems.
Don't fucking call me out, Jill.
Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. Or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but Then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. There's also the matter of addiction, you know? You start with just liking the drink, but you just need more of it, more and more of it before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss, Jill, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, but that's it. Man, sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stellar's throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, let me know, you hear?
You hear?
You hear?
I reckon. There's a snake in my boot.
Hey, say.
Hey,
Reach for the sky.
Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. No, I mean... What do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured... If you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college, or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective.
Hey there, girl.
God damn it.
Right after some sweet, nice things about the girl who deserves better, we get this guy.
Yep. I'm just gonna pour myself another drink. One moment. Speaking of alcohol. Soda water and some Campari. There we go. Man, I meant this bottle to last a bit longer than I actually ended up making it last. Anyway. So, where were we? Chibi, take us away.
Yeah. Give me a strong drink, won't you?
Alright. You're gonna get the strongest fucking drink. Manly and strong. What here is optional in terms of alcohol? 4 manly gut punch. Optional. There we go. 1 flanagride and all of the alcohol. Aged and mixed. You want a fucking gut punch? Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes, this'll do.
So what brought you here?
Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be in the area.
What kind of work?
Tracking someone. A gun for hire. Oh fuck.
What about the girl? Crimson something.
I am tracking that girl.
Didn't you just get out of that job?
I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again.
Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer.
Say, how safe is this place?
We're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone.
Okay then. Wait, soundproof walls? Why?
Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'll be annoying without those walls.
Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender?
That sounds like a fucking D&D character I would make.
Lord Lance Lavender.
Lord Lance Lavender.
Lord Lance Lavender.
Yes, it's been passed down by family for years.
I'm a bard, by the way.
But I'm also from noble descent.
Lord Lance Lavender, yes, and his associate, Maxwell Mendes Morio.
Oh, nope.
He's some big name from Kanye-vania.
I fucking forgot about Kanye Mania!
No! No! I'm not accepting this!
Listen, I'm gonna let you finish, but Kanye Mania is the best country of all time!
No! Ever! His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. Jesus Christ! That is terrifying.
That's crazy.
They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection.
Uh-huh.
Well, turns out Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since.
He could be lying, you know.
Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter.
Why didn't you figure that out earlier?
I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier.
I see.
Lord Lance Lavender.
Fucking Kanye Vania. Fucking Christ. Can I get you anything else?
What about a cobalt velvet?
Okay. Fucking Kanye Vania. The fucking idea of Kanye West being a vampire. Oh my god.
Kanye Vane.
Make it a large.
It would be fun to see him drunk, but I don't know.
I'm just worried about whether that will alter if it's a perfect score or not.
Yeah, that's true, and we need the money for the very expensive build that's coming up.
Cobalt Velvet, Cobalt Velvet. There we go. Here you are.
Oh, you actually did it. What?
Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay?
No.
So what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time.
He told me he wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least, deliver a message.
You could have been lying.
Yes, people lie. You made your point. even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like to being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright.
You do?
I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up. Then I started getting worried and I went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon, I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand.
So, this game also constantly drives home how it doesn't really matter what kind of person you are, you still... everyone around you has something going on. And
Yeah.
weirdly, like, I've actually learned that much at work as well, because, like, you know, you're surrounded by people who you think are just, you know, like, oh, whatever, colleagues and all of that. But my boss hasn't ever told me anything explicitly, but, like, yeah, people go through shit. Even if you don't like them, people are always dealing with their own problems. It's so strange to consider that, like, every person you pass in the street has their own completely unique and distinct life that you will never know about.
Yeah.
It's mental.
It's so easy to just see them as figures passing you by on the streets, really.
And yet they have just as a complex life as you do. It's so fucking strange to think that there are that many people, all with such complex lives. It's insane.
Yeah, because you can barely fathom your own life and everything that's going on in it.
Yeah,
and then everyone else has that too. Like, how could you like make that into a cohesive thought in your brain?
It's I straight up can't even conceive it sometimes. It's insane.
Yeah, no,
Ugh.
me neither.
So how's the search going?
I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before the bank incident, though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening.
What will you do when you find her?
I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out.
What if she tries to kill you?
I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender.
By the way, somebody just mentioned that there's a word for what we just described, and I think I know the one you're talking about. I think it's sonder.
Sonda.
Let me Google that. Hold on. Ah, yes. It's not an official word. It's not in the dictionary yet, but it is a word that somebody came up with. The realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own. Sonder.
Sonda.
S-O-N-D-E-R. The guy who came up with that word came up with words for a lot of things, which I absolutely adore. Not including, but not limited to, velicor, which I believe is the smell of that is in the air after it's just rained, and chrysalism, which is the feeling that you get when you sit inside during a thunderstorm.
Ah, interesting.
Chrysalism is my favorite one. Petrichor. Egophobia is correct. It's petrichor, not velicor. I think velicor is a different one. I think that is the unique feeling that you have in a used bookshop.
That's very interesting.
I absolutely recommend looking up those words because they are beautiful in their own way. I wish I could use them more, to be honest. They are fantastic. Right. Take us away.
You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of drinks.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, I better go back to work before the trail goes cold.
Please come again. Are you done?
Yeah. Okay then. I want you here by meh. I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. All right. Where's Jill, by the way? He stored all of the things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit. I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. Perfect service.
Yay! Yeet!
Yeet! Oh. Merry Mega Christmas. Let's celebrate Santa's resurrection.
That's the resurrection!
As the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds.
What? What is this? What is this lore? I want to know more.
Oh my god, what even?
Resurrection?
Santa's resurrection as the
What
Mega
killed
Santa.
him? What killed Santa? What made him resurrect?
Oh my
I
god.
need to know.
Who the fuck are the Redmonds? Damn right, fucking cod. Holy shit.
Yeah, who are they? What does this mean? I want to know more.
The more you know. Hold on, I'm gonna take a couple of munches and then we'll get to the news.
You goddamn pasta muncher.
I'm Italian. What do you expect?
You're not Italian, you're British. You're like half Italian, half, what was it, Polish?
Yes.
And then British also.
Excuse me. Okay, I won't deny that I'm pretty British at this point, but I was brought up by an Italian and a Polish woman. So, I mean, put it this way.
Yeah.
Put it this way. There are parts of my life which I thought were normal, and then I explained it, and then I would be like, "You mean this isn't normal for you guys?" And then they were like, "No, then it's not," because we were brought up in some aspects which were very Italian or Polish, mainly with food, namely that pasta was a staple, and what was it? The one that freaked me out the most. I was at university, and one of my friends was coming over, and I was cooking for them, and they were like, "Okay, do you need anything from the store because you're cooking?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do actually. Could you pick me up I'll pick me up some of this, some of that, some drinks, and could you also pick up a ball of mozzarella?" And then they were like, "A what?" And I was like, "A ball of mozzarella." And they were like, "Do you mean grated mozzarella?" I was like, "No, just get me some fucking mozzarella." And they were like, "What do you mean by a ball of it?" And I mean a ball of mozzarella.
What's a ball of mozzarella, Savvy?
So then they
Just
sent
because you say it over and over, that doesn't make me understand.
So then they send me a picture of them holding this bag with the ball of mozzarella in it, which is floating around in water. And they were like, "This feels awful. Is this what you mean?" And I was like, "Yes, that's a ball of mozzarella." They come over, they give me the mozzarella. I'm just like, "What's so weird about this?" And they're like, "This is..." They just explain that I didn't know that this was how mozzarella comes. And by which I mean, it is in a bag filled with water and a ball of it. It's in a ball. It's not like a block of it. It's a ball.
What?
Yeah, but that's normal for
What?
me. I've grown up buying balls of mozzarella.
What? But I just have a tiny square of mozzarella in a tight packaged little thing.
Well, I'm here to tell you, that's not good mozzarella.
Well, that's the only mozzarella I've eaten, so I guess you have to teach me someday what real
Mozzarella needs to be kept moist and floating in water. And when you're done with half of a bowl of mozzarella, you put it in water, you put it in the fridge, and then that water gets gross, but then you empty it out and you cut that mozzarella again, and it's delicious and great.
That's so weird.
See? That's what I mean.
So weird.
And that's what I mean. I was brought up in such a way that, like, stuff like that is just like, yeah, that's just how it is. And other people don't even know that that's how it's sold.
I've never seen that before.
Go to the store. I bet you. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's the same in your
I've been
country.
to stores.
I don't. Well, that's the thing. So have all my friends, but they've never seen the fucking balls of mozzarella.
I'm not even sure if they sell that.
I don't know if. I don't know if it's the case. If they would in your country, there's probably a store that does it, but like, at least where I am, every supermarket does balls of mozzarella.
Yeah, I have to go to a very specific store, I think. Like, listen, I had to go to a specific English store to get Peppa Pig lollipop.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, I live in a country which is, famous for the fact that it's multicultural because we stole all of the culture because we had an empire and then we went around the world.
So did certain European countries, like Scandinavia.
No, true.
Vikings.
That is true.
And the Vikings were friends with the Brits anyway. I feel, if I remember correctly. So we've stolen plenty of things as well, and there are some very small parts that we've influenced too, but mostly stolen. Do you have any idea how many Asian restaurants there are in Sweden?
I do not actually. I'm assuming there's a lot then.
You can live in a small suburban neighborhood, and you can bet your ass that there is at least one Asian restaurant nearby.
Fair enough.
And he has gotten even more crazier lately. Like, how many are there on my block? Like, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
Okay, that's
3
more
on my own block.
That is more than what I would be used to, because we have like, so on my stretch of shops, local shops nearby, we have an Indian place, a pizza place, a Chinese place, and a Indian place. So we have the same amount of restaurants, but they're just different cultures as opposed to all like Chinese or something like that. Anyway, we're playing a game, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, anyway. Also, Naugazen, Parmesan. Yes, absolutely. Good choice. Good cheese. Right, Yuri is the best show this season. If you aren't a fan of Yuri or Slice of Life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yuri, one of the funniest shows I've seen in years.
Oh, Yuri! I don't like it.
Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm going to marry Sheena Sue. Wake me up inside.
Come on!
Oh. Is it sexiest to have an army of robot women?
Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Heh, references.
The ones about artificial intelligence, mind you. The king of the West, Kanye, from the western nation of Kanye-vania, has approximately 6,000 soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. Oh my god. Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do whatever they want. They don't give a shit. Marina Zimmer's 35 told the augmented eye.
I hate Kanye-vania.
Oh,
I
if I
hate
was
it.
him, I'd have done the same. Oh my god. Fuck off. Lilum receiving mysterious updates part 2. Do you want to take this one away?
You wanted to read this? The messages have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it a prankster, or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilum? Either way, reports indicate that Lilum behavior has been rather unusual as of late, although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago, when Lilum advancement was in its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Ward 11. Ooh.
Right. Right, so have we read this one? I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you came through to see me.
Kira!
Kira! Mickey. See you soon. Dream person. Every now and then I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster, which is the idol industry. Makes me think of all the things I'm missing.
She's 3 years old, but she looks like an adult. What is this anime bullshit?
What is this anime bullshit? What the heck?
What the heck?
I'm way too used to Christmas, but the mega tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin, but I find it amazing how GC managed to replace the original festivities. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken. Well, it's not that different considering that they have the same dates, but still pretty cool.
Hey.
Let's save.
I'm trying to imagine Kira with a Miku hair.
Oh, I'd actually like to see that.
I'm thinking of Kira from JoJo too. Kira Queen!
Kira Queen! Oh my god. That'd be amazing to see those.
And then like Poppy people starts
And then fucking what was it? The all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan.
Like does the Shinji Kari's dad pose, you know, the glasses are like all shiny.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yes.
Right, hold on. Another Campari. One moment. Ha ha ha. We gained 1,500 from that day of work.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Keikakudori.
Ooh, we
What
have
is this?
received a link.
Oh! What is this?
Oh
This
my
is-
god, that's actually adorable.
That's so cute.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh my
Here's
god, I
a
love it.
design from the old episode, I think.
Oh
Old
shit.
episode? Old episode? Is it like design that they thought they would go with but decided to scrap it? Or
Ah. Well, either way,
I'm
I love it.
asking egophobia, but
Yeah, I really like that. That's really dope. I'm not gonna put it up on stream because it's in chat. So
beta design for Kira, I think.
I
I have the link
I really
if
like
you
it.
want to show it off later after stream.
yeah, we'll show it after stream if anything.
I keep the link.
Barricadier, we'll show it off after stream just because I don't want to go through the effort of having to go on OBS and all of that. We'll get that on here later.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Right. Go to
We're
work.
supposed to have Christmas now, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Sorry, you celebrate Christmas on the 25th, right?
Well, actually, due to Polish traditions, we celebrate on the 24th.
Hey, same here. Sweden celebrate on 25th, 4th.
Yeah, we open all of our gifts on the 24th. We have a big meal which is fish-based, and then on the 25th we have the big meal with the meat.
Okay. We usually have the big feast on the 24th, and they would just lie dead on the 25th.
Ah, fair enough. See, it's kind of like half and half with Polish tradition. It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's literally It's basically like 2 days of it, basically, because we have the gifts and seafood on the 24th because something religion don't eat meat, and then on the 25th it's all of the poultry and the pigs and blankets and everything like that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We've stalled for a long time.
We have.
It's finally time.
Jill,
Mega
I told you
Christmas.
to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Jill are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Jill?
I don't have that many clothes to begin with.
You people depress me.
Well, everything's in place back there.
Ah, Alma's here.
You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that.
Come on, Jill. Greet her properly. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait.
Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is.
Shut up. It's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in a usual attire? Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ripped sweaters get a free pass.
Damn right they do.
Damn right. they do.
Damn right they do.
Damn right.
Why? Silly question, never mind.
Donna and I, same wavelength.
Yeah.
Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice.
Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to just buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma?
Setting up the food warmer.
The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside, press a button, and watch them warm up the food, just like a microwave.
It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second.
Oh. So you've bought infomercial stuff too?
Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts.
Well,
Dynamic entry!
finally, at least somebody came after me.
Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour?
Oh my god, I love Dorothy.
Oh, she's so good. I was hoping she would be in a Santa dress or something.
No, they're sold out, remember?
Ah, shit, right. That's true.
Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny.
You're taking her side now?
Jealous.
You wish.
You don't need to fight for me.
We're not.
I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry.
Great idea.
Okay, so,
Alright.
back.
I still don't know what cat sounds like, but whatever.
Oh.
Hello, Jill.
Soldier, you're late.
Hey, Jay.
See? That's how you greet people.
You shut it.
I'll go help. I'll go help Sweater Pups.
Something wrong. She's not good with dogs. Oh. All right, we're all here. So we
God,
can start.
No!
Yo, encourage.
God sent me horrible fan art. I'll show you later.
Fair enough. Alma.
I love it. Thank you.
Alma.
I know what I said. How's the food doing?
It's doing well, but it'll take a bit.
Can you speed it up?
I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nice but slowly, or burn that bitch.
So how long?
15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes.
We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare.
Yes.
What? I'll pass. Games are for kids.
Did you vomit again?
One of my favorite fucking posts online is it just says, hey, what do you want to drink? And then it just cuts to Snake going, liquid!
Wait, like, hey, what do you want to drink?
Liquid! Oh no, wait, it's a slightly different inflection if I'm not mistaken. I think it's liquid! It's terrible and it echoes. I love it. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm in.
Sure, I'll play.
Sounds fun! As long as that much stays away from me.
That'll make the time pass faster.
I'll pat. You'll play.
Also, also Polaris, it's literally just a text post, which is just, what do you want to drink? And then it is just a gif of Snake doing the liquid thing. So,
Liquid!
for effect, just go on YouTube and search Snake yelling liquid. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty then. Rules is simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done.
What about punishment games?
Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Yes! You start. Pick someone. Oh, let's see.
Oh, chat!
Oh,
Who are we asking a
Who are
question?
we picking? Guys, we need to know.
This is what I was excited about.
Yes. I know which one I want, but I'm not gonna say anything and sway chat.
Well, there's the... Right, so we've got Dorothy, Alma, Sheba, Dorothy, Alma, Dorothy. That is majoritively Dorothy, by the looks of things.
Alright.
Alright, Dorothy.
Thank you, chat.
That was my choice as well.
Yes.
Well then, Dorothy.
Yes,
Truth or Dare?
let's go with truth.
Is there anything you've rejected from clients?
Those who want to roleplay with mutilation.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Huh.
I mean, sure, I can take off my limbs with no problem. I have to do that for maintenance every now and again. But I'm not okay with doing it for clients, because first, that leaves me defenseless, which I cannot allow by any means.
I actually once knew somebody who was into that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And second, half of the time, the roleplay involves a violent scenario. And there are some behaviors I won't reinforce, namely non-consensual violence from any kind.
Good
That's
girl.
very fair. Good girl.
Interesting.
Alright then, my turn. You, Sweater Pups.
Me?
Truth or dare?
Dare.
Man, you're brave or stupid.
Okay, I want you to say in the most sultry voice you can muster, Admin override.
Hand reaches under skirt.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do it, Savvy.
Admin override.
Oh, you're making me shiver.
Happy.
Yes. Very.
Seems you caused some collateral damage here. Hmm?
Oh, boss is a lesbo. oh, Jillian. Oh.
Chill.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't mind me.
Seriously, guys. Well, let's see. You, the dog.
My name is.
Whatever. I want you to bark.
I haven't picked there.
I said bark.
Bark.
I asked you to do it, not to say it.
Bark. Barking.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, that's
Oh.
you.
Hey, if I bark, then I'm the king of the bar because I'm barking.
Seriously, Jill?
Yeah, I have a lame sense of humor, whatever.
Alright, my turn. Hey Jay, truth or dare?
Dare.
Then pick me.
I'll pick truth.
Okay, why are your nails so thin?
My... Huh?
Your nails! You won't be able to dig with such flimsy nails.
All humans have nails like these.
Wait, they do? How do you dig?
With shovels.
You dig?
You dig?
You dig? You guys are weird, girl.
Why are you so reluctant to pet him? Call it a gut feeling. I wonder how long until the food is done.
Alright, guys, next choice!
Next choice. We dig
We
with our
dig with our
teeth.
teeth.
That's fair.
Oh, man. Jill, the boss. Boss man, boss.
Boss.
Got any more coming in? Got to learn about
Jill,
Jill, boss.
Jillian, boss. Oh, it's pretty even here.
Ooh. So we got
We got
1, 2, 3, 4 for Jill. 1, 2, 3, 4 for boss lady. Oh, it's split.
Ooh,
We need a tiebreaker.
yeah,
We got 1 for Alma as well.
yeah.
Right. In which case, I guess I'll just toss a coin. Right. Heads, boss man. Oh, well,
Oh wait, we got another.
we
for
got a boss from Tobias. All right, it's boss girl.
All right, boss, pick. Truth me. How did you get your arm? On second thought, dare me. Lift Gil by the neck of his shirt. Okay.
Huh? What?
Happy? I guess. Who cares? I didn't hear about your arm.
I do. I care.
All right, Jill. Now that I have you in this position, answer me.
I didn't pick.
You're in no position to pick. Now answer.
Yes.
Did you live in Scotland for 2 years?
Scotland? No.
I guess that rules out the couple of possibilities then.
Chief.
What? All right, I'm still lifting you. Sorry.
And now she apologizes. Oh, I guess it's my turn. Hey, Alma. Truth or dare? Dare.
Oh, I have a suggestion.
You stay quiet.
Fine.
How strong are those arms of yours? It's still my muscles under them, so not very. Although not having fleshy skin makes things easier. Wait, that's truth, not dare. I just wanted to make sure. I dare you to break this nut with your hands.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, but that would be Dorothy's job, not mine.
Big button with nut on it.
Nut, nut,
Nut.
nut, nut,
Nut.
nut.
Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut. Nut.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Nut. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well, that was easy.
Holy shit, Jill. Holy shit, Jill. Are you really into that?
Huh? Asking a woman to break a nut in her hands and then watching her eat it, does that turn you on? Huh?
Wait. Is this an actual thing that turns guy on? I need to know for professional reasons.
You're a pervert, Gilbert. Jill, wait, that was close this time. My turn then? All right. Hey, Jill, pick. Truth. Okay then. What's your most embarrassing childhood dream? Elaborate? For example, sorry, elaborate. There we go.
Elaborate.
Hey guys, what's the word again? Synonyms? Is that the word? Anyway.
Yeah, someone here is a native English speaker.
Shut up! Our language is dumb, okay? I have no fucking misgivings about admitting that our language is fucking dumb.
Yeah, just continue reading,
Shut
boy.
up. Anyway.
Fuck you.
For example, homonym. There we go. Thank you, Egophobia. For example, when I was a girl, I wanted to be a professional puzzle master. I guess, in a way, I accomplished that. But you understand.
I wanted to be a ventriloquist.
Huh?
When I was a child, I liked the show called Lucia's Funhouse.
The one with the woman in the house with the talking stuff?
That one. My parents divorced when I was around 6, I think. Mom was on tour with an orchestra, and my dad was working constantly. I spent a lot of time with my grandpa, but he slept a lot, so I was on my own most of the time. I like to pretend things like chairs or beds could talk, and since AI wasn't so advanced back then. Anyway, I went to a magic show once, and there was this guy making a puppet talk. My dad told me he was a ventriloquist, so I kinda obsessed about wanting to be one. Even today, I'd be lying if I said I don't think about it every now and then.
So that's why you pretend 4 can talk. She what?
Nothing. I'm getting hungry.
Next choice, guys. Also, hey,
yes.
Pod. You're putting voices into a program without voiceovers. You're being Fuck you.
That's so am I.
God damn.
Okay, Alma absolutely grew up on Professor Layton games. There's no way she didn't. Fair enough, Arson.
Oh, we got a lot of Jills this time.
Jill.
Jill, lots of Jill. All right. Yep, Jill. Too many to not be Jill. All right.
Well then, Jill, what do you pick?
I'll go with dare.
I dare you
Oh,
to
yes.
eat this bell pepper.
Cowboy Bebop, anyone? Truth. I mean truth. Eat the bell pepper.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
I'd rather not.
Eat it, or I'll make your life impossible next week. Eat it, or I'll make your life impossible next week.
Ugh.
Was that hard?
Yes. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do chewing sound effects.
No, don't. No food as ASMR.
Anyways, what do you pick, Alma? Wow, he has a fucking crush on her. I pick Truth.
I mean, she's sweater puppies.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most embarrassing thing that happened to you while you were drunk? I almost bought a timeshare in Panama.
What?
Huh? What? Ha! I was on vacation with my family and family's friends. We went to a hotel where a couple of salesmen tried to coerce us into buying a timeshare. When I was sober, it was obvious bullshit. But then I fell into their trap with the free bar. Were it not for my brother-in-law, I'd be forever doomed to spend 1 week a year in Panama. You could just not go. And lose my money? Forget it.
A bell?
Food's ready. Finally. Let's go.
You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess.
Hey.
I mean, hello.
A bit late for the hello, don't you think?
Want one?
You know I don't smoke.
True. Are you leaving already?
Yeah. Technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making ruckus, so I gotta leave.
Oh no.
Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing?
Fine, I guess. All of this helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever in the last 3 years?
Ask Katyusha, or any of the old literature maidens
Mate.
maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from the one of you going to war.
I guess.
Well, although the circumstances may not want me to, I've gotta go.
Careful out there.
Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think?
Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back.
Yeah.
Oh? What's this?
Why in in so many futures is the moon fucked? Oh, this is loud!
I can't hear it, but I'll believe you. Is that the moon? I can't hear it. What is the sound?
It's just music, it's very loud though.
But what kind of music?
Chill.
Christmas music?
It's very chill.
Oh, hello. Is that Jill and 4?
It is.
Oh, here we
Chapter
go.
3!
Chapter
Dolce!
We're, okay, Jesus, you're excited. Oh, was that Earth? Was that not the moon, but Earth? Says
No,
Barrow.
I'm pretty sure that was the moon.
Finally, we're getting into new territory. Finally.
Giovanni!
Giovanni.
Right. Oh, 10,000 next month, or else I'll be evicted.
Oh, God. We'll make it. We're at 3,500 already.
You've been
Go for it.
You've been using that hoodie a lot lately.
Shut up.
Sorry, I turned into Rad Shiva.
You've been using that hoodie a lot lately.
Shut up, I said.
You've
Right.
been sniffing it too. Does it smell weird?
God, I could make a lewd joke, but I won't.
What, about sniffing panties? Is that what you're gonna say?
Close enough.
You rude fuck.
Lewd. Lewd. Right. I think.
Man. If this is someone's first time watching us,
This...
I feel bad.
Welcome, fucker. Also, holy shit. I feel like I need to announce this. 1,000 views on the channel.
Oh, hey! No, it's 977.
Well, I'm seeing 1,000 on here.
Well, I'm seeing 1,000, so what you're seeing doesn't matter.
Look, I'm seeing 1,000 on my dashboard, alright? Point is, thank you
And
very
I'm
much,
seeing
guys. I appreciate it.
977.
Hey, who's the streamer here, alright? Who has the inside scoop? I
Plus,
do.
boy says it's 991.
Well, you're all wrong!
Okay, Noah's agreeing with
See?
you.
Noah sees the 1,000. Go fuck yourself, guys. Oh, what's that? I just lost some viewers and subscribers. Oh, dear.
What's this? I just got a death threat. How nice.
Well, honestly, that's how you know you're really popular on the internet.
For real, though. Like,
Oh, man.
when you got the messages like, hey, can you just draw for me and I don't have to pay? And I'm like, no, sorry. Well, fuck you.
That's how you know that.
Okay.
That's how you know you're a good artist.
Yeah.
Right. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge
Ooh.
fan of GSF recently.
Oh, if I refresh, it's apparently 1,000.
There you go. Shut
It
the
is
fuck up.
1,000! You win! It
He's
is
going to
1,000
face
views.
Bluesky at the Stone Show. Who's into the Women's Championship? That one should be the main event, not the turd we're getting instead. 66 is pretty good. Just watch some of his work in Japan. Wrestling is fake, correct.
But it's, for what I understand, it's still fun.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, guys, I've actually seen a live wrestling show. Yeah, my sister, while working at Tesco, she got a set of free tickets to go see fucking WWE Raw. So we just fucking went to go see wrestling on some random fuckle middle of the week day, like Wednesday or some shit. And then it was this moment of like everything suddenly sinking in. I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much faker than I could ever believe. And yet, it was also so much more entertaining live. It was like once you just kind of accepted that, like, wow, this is fake. You were just there like, oh yeah, fucking go for it. No way, Jose, and like all of these other wrestlers. Oh man, Ember Moon. That intro was sick, and she was a dope wrestler. The main event, not kidding, was the fucking women's wrestling. I do actually recommend going to watch it live.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun, and I'm getting a little jealous.
Yeah, it was... Thing is, the only reason I didn't post my videos that I took from the event onto like a Discord server or something was because I was screaming so loudly that it was clipping the audio.
Whoops.
Getting too excited there, buddy.
Yep, it was
Yeah.
a good time. If you get the chance to watch wrestling, go do it. Seriously.
Oh yeah, recently, right as summer begins, it's usually in the beginning of June here, there's a fuck ton of concerts, and fucking Foo Fighters were here, and I didn't fucking take it, I was so mad.
Oh, I've seen the Foo Fighters. They're actually one of the better people in concert. I will say
Yeah.
that much.
I need to watch more, like, concerts and shit, I wanna do that.
Oh, the other one, I don't know whether they're ever going to tour this album again, but if anyone ever gets the chance to see 30 Seconds to Mars, specifically touring This Is War, fucking do it. Because I can't, that entire album is designed around having a literal concert full of thousands of people. If you listen to This Is War, you'll see what I mean. There's a lot of like crowds singing lyrics, crowds cheering, and the main one for me, crowds stomping and clapping. Being in that and doing it and being actually surrounded by thousands of people stomping is actually like bone shaking. It's insane.
Oh. We sidetracked again.
Yeah, sorry, you're getting real sidetracked this episode. Holy shit.
We're really like, we're too chatty today.
Yeah, hey, I'm feeling it, you know? Anyway.
Yeah, same.
Model Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. Same. So useless.
Same.
Julianne is old and busted. I heard you talking shit about my waifu.
Fuck off. Sailor Moon is still good. I
don't
didn't
think
say
so.
anything.
Yep. I'm gonna marry Julianne. Oh man, I remember watching this show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it.
Oof.
You will never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. Why keep trying? Never seen the show before. Is it any good? Or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? Sequels are shit. 4.
Is your lip trembling?
No.
She's
man.
totally gonna watch it. We're gonna come home from work one day and it's gonna be on the TV there. I
Yep.
swear.
Street Race at Motor City. Leaves 2 dead.
Oh!
Notorious for the number of illegal street races. Been reported by 2 people died during a race host at the Gate Highway.
Ooh.
Otherwise known as Death Lane.
Is this Red Line?
Great movie, by the way. Watch that. Red
Yeah,
Line
I
is
know.
fantastic.
I know, okay? I want to. Oh, also, Barrow apparently likes Ember Moon too, I think. Ripping my girl, I see, says them.
Oh, actually, you know what? I could actually probably
No,
get...
we're not gonna sidetrack again.
No, I'm just gonna say, I could probably actually get you Red Line.
Oh, really?
As in, like, I can... We won't discuss it here. I'll get you Red Line and you can watch it.
Thank you. Thank you, really.
Right. So I'll basically transfer it to you. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the transit police is currently investigating the deaths. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld. Chief of the transit. Blah, blah, blah. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last. However, that's a promise. You want to believe what happens in this cartoon? Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colourful, but the themes are rather dark.
In fact, the dark themes have come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now. But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots. Just fun with numbers and fluffy tail, says the TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid the internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids.
Hey, I'm just going to inform you right here and now. First of all, Touch Fluffy Tail is a song by Ken Ashcorp. Specifically a song about being a furry and fucking furries. So
Nice.
secondly, Ken Ashcorp, great music artist. Go listen to that song.
Yeah, link it me later.
I will do. Right. Glitter City Olympics. 10th consecutive year, the GC Olympics return to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome. This time with a representative from Kanye-mania!
Kanye-mania!
Prime Minister Quincy, who was in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we have to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors. Kanye-mania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. Fair enough.
Are you kidding me? He's a religion too. I am.
Why wouldn't that fucker have a religion? He's gonna be running for fucking president next year. What do you expect?
I'm just disappointed. I
Yep.
don't know what to expect anymore. I'm just disappointed.
Hey, guys, do you know what's fucking crazy? Next year, we could very well have a fucking American election between Kanye West and The Rock.
Well, if I were American, I know that I would vote for The Rock.
I mean, can you smell what he's cooking?
Rocks?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get whatever meme reference you were making there.
When he was a wrestler, his thing was when he would come in, he would say, "Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?"
Okay.
Don't judge me. I can hear you judging me. I won't accept this, Chibi.
I'm not judging, I just have a hard time caring.
Someone quote that. Right. Let's go to work. Good evening.
Hey, Jill. Jill is in the back sorting an ingredient shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye. What? Wait, the dog... What?
Okay, first order. Pet me.
No.
Pet me.
No.
I'm in charge and I want you to pet me.
Ghost to jukebox. Oh, man.
Can I... Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom again.
No problem.
I'll
Hey.
I'll do a power piss.
Power piss.
Yes.
We better hear that on the when you come back.
Oh, you will. Oh, I swear you will.
Right, how's everyone doing? This is how you get Jill fired. Indeed it is. Oh man, this has been one hell of a fucking stream, holy shit. We keep getting sidetracked so much, it's absurd. And I am officially out of Campari. Gonna have to be Coke Zero from here on out. Arsons are doing pretty good. Finish up playing Salmon Run for a bit. Salmon Run is like legitimately fun. I love that game mode. I just wish that it was easier to do other game modes on the quick matches, because at the moment, for the most part, it just feels like single player Salmon Run and Turf War on Splatoon. I wish that the other ones were easier to get to without having to reach level 10 to do ranked and league. Oh, fucking Arsons, if you've got fucking Splatoon, add me on fucking Nintendo Network. Holy shit. I'll speak to you. Well, send me your Nintendo tag later and we'll fucking play some Splatoon together. Holy shit. Every Valhalla stream is so fun and filled with bullshit. Thank you very much, Polaris. I really appreciate you saying that. You said you have it too, right, Sebi? Yeah. Oh, I just spotted your comment of we should play it soon. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to fucking play some Splatoon with you. Kanye, the cyborg vampire king of the West, founder of ruler of Kanye-vania, leader of the religion of Kanyeism. Fuck Kanye. Ugh. But yeah, I need to play more Splatoon actually. I've been bigger into Breath of the Wild recently. I think the main reason I get a bit put off of Splatoon sometimes is when I'm doing Turf War, if I'm not using a roller, I lose like 9 out of 10 times. But the moment I pick up a roller, that switches and I'm winning 9 out of 10 times because no one ever picks the roller. It's the whole thing of like with League of Legends and any game where there's like the support class is if you're playing support, suddenly you're winning a lot more because it's actually really fucking important to have that in a team. And then when you're not playing support, surprise, surprise, people don't play it that much. But yeah, No, for real. Turf War, if you don't have a roller, get used to failing. Ink brush and chargers. Oh, the ink brushes are fucking fun. I recently picked up the Octoling brush. The one which has like the wooden octopus handle. That's really fun. And it isn't that hard to cover ground with. The chargers, I'm not that good with at all. I would say rollers, ink brushes, and probably maybe the aerosol ones. They're like the rapid fire SMGs. Those are good. In universe,
Hello.
I have no reason to believe anybody seriously believes in Kanyeism. Nor do I. Hello, welcome back.
It is now time for power pissing.
Do it. Was that a fucking minute? How was that so long? I was struggling so hard not to fucking laugh throughout that. Oh my god, how? What? I don't even understand how you managed so much.
I just poured it directly into my mouth.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That was legitimately like a minute or two of just fucking pouring water. Oh my god. That needs to be a God, that needs to be a fucking clip. I'm highlighting that. Don't let me fucking delete my past broadcast without clipping that specific minute of water pouring. Oh my god. Oh, on a side note, here's fucking Julianne on the TV, which is super cute. by
Oh,
the way.
she's so cute. I wanna draw her if I have time and the will to live.
I legitimately think you just accomplished a feat of like, of just like human endurance of somehow pouring for that long. Oh my god. Time
Thank
to
you.
mix
Thank you.
change lives. Oh.
I have to drink all this water.
Oh my god.
Hey Jay. Sorry, I forgot I'm the dog.
Won't pet you.
You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do, girl.
Just pushes up sunglasses. Evil gleam. Oh, Arson Zara, fun fact. The first secret client is today, and I hope you recognize them. Ooh.
If not, I'll explain. Ooh.
Well,
Will.
you called? He said Will, not Jill. Ah. Who the hell's Will? Nobody! Don't be rude of poor Will. There is no Will.
Do you need me to psych you up then?
Shut up! Who? Me or Will? Ah! You go back to whatever you were doing. Alright. And you? Stand by.
Only if you pet me.
Go! fuck just happened? Well, aren't we spirited
No!
today?
No!
Welcome to Valhalla. Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess.
Sideways.
Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. I am warming up to him a bit, unbelievably.
Yeah.
Whoops. Blended. Bleeding Jane.
A bleeding Jane.
Yes, this is just the thing I wanted.
So, tired of putting on an act? Care to explain?
Virgilio, I just listened to a woman piss for a solid minute. Of course I'm weirded out.
Oh my god. Also, I hope Virgilio's doing alright. The game is good at playing with expectations of characters. You fucking right? Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now.
Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though?
Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion.
Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion?
Yes.
Do you know how weird that sounds, right?
It sounds weird.
You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there.
And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on.
Huh?
I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention to myself. But then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma.
Huh. Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me.
Thanks. Faye, can you give me something spicy? Is this Jay? Is this Jay? Does Jay want something spicy?
What?
Jay... I've noticed that one of Jay's favorite things with characters is making things spicy. So... so I was just playing on that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. Ooh, spicy!
Ooh,
I remember.
Yeah, see?
Now I remember. Now I remember.
If you watch the recent character creation that he was doing in
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear him in my head.
Yeah, his whole character creation is based off of what's the spiciest option. Oh, he's
And
great.
here I am, like, hey, does Barty need a healer? That can be me. I'm boring.
Oh, Jay's
I
great.
don't make spicy characters. I make the ones who can be useful.
What did I do wrong?
Everything.
Aged as well. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Moonlight.
Here.
Aren't you fascinated by spiciness?
Damn, we need Jay in here for a moment.
What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals.
Why am?
Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender?
I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan.
That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion.
Do you like it?
Lots! Not only in regards to painful spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice might add to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. I said that'd be like a Homestar Runner. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream.
Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now.
Hey bartender!
Call me Jill.
I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior. And thank you at that.
Don't worry. I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all.
Well, don't! I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. Also, I just want to address Arson Zara. I'm glad that you also know Homestar Runner. It's not necessary. It was a big thing back in the day, but not everyone knows it. So good to see someone else.
Back in the day when you were a young, spry man.
When I was a young, spry teenager. Man, Homestar Runner was my fucking jam back in the day. Did you by any chance watch Homestar Runner, Chibi?
I barely could handle the internet.
That's fair enough. Well, Homestar Runner. Just to give a, just sorry, you'll do your thing. You can do your thing in a second. I just want to say.
Go on.
Homestar Runner was one of those rare sets of videos and animations before YouTube.
Ah.
Yeah. Crazy, right? They had their own website. It's still up, actually. You can go watch all their shit still. It was basically just a lot of really dumb, funny, like, kind of absurdist humor animations, and it was actually just genuinely a good time. I actually, yeah. I mean, I actually really recommend them. It's good humor, to be honest. I've watched a couple of them even now, and, like, I still like it. They were a good... They knew what they were doing, to be honest.
Interesting.
Maybe you should play Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people on stream. If I had a Wii, I would. Were you going to say something, Chibi?
No, I was just gonna mention how I am pretty not tech savvy, and like I got my first computer at 13, which was my grandmother's old laptop. The only thing I could do was watch PewDiePie and Markiplier and draw things in paint with a mouse. That's all I did.
Fair enough. Oh.
See, I know. Sorry, but don't expect me to know all the internet things.
Not a problem at all. I've always been a bit of an internet goblin, as it goes. Also, thank you, Arson Zara. Now that I know it's on Steam, I might have to buy it.
Oh dear.
Anyway, we'll address that later. Anyway.
You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name?
It might be. It might not.
Sometimes I wonder if Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pasts. Jill, Jamie, you.
Did you say something?
Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar?
I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley.
Huh. Again.
Again?
In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public.
You make me sound like a criminal.
God, no.
Virgilio is a contraction of... Oh my god, Virgin Gigolo, fucking hell. The more Virgilio shows up, the more I like this guy. Like, when he first showed up, I thought he was Papa's jackass, but now he seems like the type of guy I would be a fan of. Hell, I can even see myself playing a character like him in a TTRPG. Yeah, this guy's actually kind of growing on me a bit more.
You're not sorry, Cod. Stop lying.
You're never sorry, Cod.
You're never sorry. How dare you even?
You're not
Test
helping.
if you are.
The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more of an active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much.
I don't mind it. Do you think I'm some sort of criminal, though?
Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days.
In any case, can I get something better here?
On it.
I'm dropping...
in.
Yeah.
Hello, Chicken. Hello.
Oh shit, you're dropping in for the first time. I thought you said you were dropping out. Hello, very good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Right, so Virgilio wants something bitter. What should we go for this time? I'm kind of feeling a Grizzly Temple today.
The classy drink.
Yeah, the... it
just-
took me a second. I was like, this isn't classy in type. And I was like, oh, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, let's just rename this to Classy Temple.
Classy Temple. For real though, Classy's a cool guy.
He's really cool. I love him. He's very nice.
And blended Grizzly Temple.
Here.
This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? I do.
I don't.
As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't.
Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day.
What about her? Still scared of her?
Not really, but she looks so familiar.
Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer?
No, that's not it. That's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's something really familiar about her.
Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out.
Damn fucking right. This game. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yes.
You might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything.
Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you?
Gut punch.
Okay.
Virgilio has really grown on me. Ranagride. How... I'm actually not thinking that much this time. He seems troubled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get like one more in there.
Yeah.
Gut punch. Here we go.
Here.
Oh, you got it right.
So, what's up now?
A bit of holiday blues, you could say.
So you celebrate Mega Christmas?
Why wouldn't I?
You looked more like a Festivus kind of guy.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Is that this world's version of you look Jewish? Because that's
Uh.
real fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's real bad.
Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas.
Sign me up. And you know, cheapskate. Maybe not so much.
No, Festivus is a holiday from Seinfeld.
Oh! Yeah, no, I remember that quote. The, a Festivus for the rest of us. Oh, dear. Oh, shit, he does look like that guy from Seinfeld.
Yeah, Arsenal's brought it up many times before.
Oh my god, it like legitimately was a reference then. Holy shit, okay.
Yeah.
Right then, fair enough. Good job on the fucking
If you have something to say, say it.
I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season.
A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that turbo male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring.
Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name.
It is.
Really? Such a tacky name was accepted?
His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem.
I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became
Mega Santa thanks
Mega
to
Santa.
the Redmond family. Holy shit.
Oh, we're getting lore here.
Mega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes a mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. Are you actually telling me
Oh my god.
that Mega Christmas is because of wrestling?
This is the best thing ever. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed.
So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male?
Yup.
That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke.
The holiday is a joke.
And you're telling me that you don't celebrate Festivus?
No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus.
That does sound right.
Yep. Like those jerks who only eat new. What? Who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. Eat nuke.
Next thing you know, nuke is like some food that was developed by the Fallout fandom or something.
Yeah, so I was thinking immediately, oh, they're drinking Yuca-Cola or something.
I see. Anything else I can get you?
Get me a fringe weaver, will you?
Sure.
1 aldehyde and
9 Carnadine.
all aged mix. Fringe Weaver.
Right, thanks.
So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street?
Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of White Knight stopped, so there's that.
Really?
Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit.
That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet?
All records of whatever happened there has been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything's wiped. Whatever happened there, it becomes even more of a mystery now.
I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went in there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow.
Hey, bartender. You okay?
Sorry, got distracted.
There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasters malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the rider of the last rain in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar.
Oh, we totally
Hey!
met that guy.
Girl.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? My
The
apologies.
lesbian brain.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh, that's dope.
Yes. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender.
Please come again. Okay then.
Yeah, we served a brain in a jar. Her name is Taylor. And she's very, very lesbian.
Yeah, she was a huge lesbian. She was great.
You ladies are cute. What's your names? Kind of like that.
Oh man.
But no, wait, she's out. Jill, you there?
Yeah. Taking your break?
Let me know if someone comes in.
Let's see. How are we looking on time right now?
We are 3 hours.
I could go for another hour, but you say how much energy you have.
No, I could go for another hour. I just need a small break. Just go to the toilet real quick.
You do that after you save.
All right, 1 moment. Keep the room warm as per usual.
Yeah. Got it, boss man. Hello, chat. How are you doing? This is Red Shiba speaking.
Taylor, I miss her. She was really happy and lesbian. How am I? I am good. I have a lot of work coming up, but honestly, I couldn't be happier about it. I love the fact that I'm participating in more things, more work, more D&D games. I'm looking forward to every single one of them. It's gonna be neat. Should I send that picture I made to Savvy, do you think? I mean, you can if you want to. That might be easier for him to show on the stream, actually. You know, watching these streams remind me of how much I miss doing voice acting stuff like this. I used to VA Homestuck comics and stuff, but it's been so long. I should try and get back on that wagon. Yeah! You do that. If you have any neat things coming up, just yell at me if you think I'm useful. I don't know. I'm so. Oh. That's not good. I hope things get better for you soon. Eerie. So if I may ask, what is exactly is Valhalla? Well, it's a pixel art visual novel about a girl living in the somewhat distant future, and she's just going through her life as a bartender, and you meet a bunch of people and get to know them better.
I've returned.
Hello.
What exactly is Valhalla? Have you answered that yet, or?
Yeah, I have done my best to answer that question.
Yeah. It seems other people are answering as well. Yeah, basically, if you've ever seen a visual novel before, it's that with a twist of having mixing drinks as deciding some of the outcomes of the story.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. All right, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
It's now safe to keep playing.
Valhalla, cyberpunk bartender in action.
Things are pretty quiet outside.
Ooh.
Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? New person.
Hello, is it?
It
Is it
certainly is.
the
Welcome.
secret?
What can I get you?
Hello,
Achievement? Flaming Maori on the achievement? It's the secret guest!
Oh, hello!
Secret client, fuck yeah!
Yes! Who should do her voice?
By all means, take us away. Give her some kind of badass voice.
Oh, you're asking me to do a badass voice. Actually, I'm looking for...
Lexi!
There she is!
I'm looking for some stuff. I'll be with you in a second.
Don't worry, I'll just have a drink in the meantime. So, you're Jill?
You know me?
I've been keeping in touch with Dana ever since she left the Neo San Francisco. She always talks about you. About her sister, about her friend in Panama, about her sister, and about this dog she picked up from the street.
A dog?
Yeah, I think she called him Gilligan.
That can't be right. First, I've heard of this dog.
Yeah, she told me he appeared at the door looking very pitiful. And she always talks so happily about how he opened us up to people about him. She's even asked me to help finding him where he came from.
So, a dog, huh? Achoo!
Did you hear something outside, citizen?
Probably just a dog sneezing.
For anyone...
What can I get you?
Just imagine I'm superheroes right now. Let's try a French weaver. For anyone watching Carbody's face, you know which superheroes I'm talking about. I feel like I have a red light on top of my head.
I get the feeling that this character appears in the other game that we're going to be playing after this, the one that Arson's gifted us. I feel like this is a character from that, because that's what it feels like. Right.
Yeah.
Fringe Weaver. A Fringe Weaver.
Seems right. Thanks, citizen.
Ah, sorry, my office is a mess, so I couldn't let you in right now. I'll just go buy some...
Take your time.
This is the first time I've seen her get excited about someone.
Well, I guess it's been almost 7 or 8 years since I last saw her. Jesus shit.
Holy crap.
She had a brief stint with me in the Neo San Francisco Police Department.
Huh. Another thing to add to the oddly adventurous past of my boss. I can't picture her as a policewoman, though.
Well, she was more of a collaborator. Everyone in the department acknowledged her abilities and helped us from time to time. She was authorized to come with us, but couldn't act by herself. She didn't have a gun or a badge, but she didn't have a radio to stay in touch. She did have a radio. And, I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the best backup partners I have over the years. She once took down a band of punks with nothing but a loaf of bread.
A loaf of... Yep, sounds like boss.
She requested that the next loaf have sesame seeds. Something about hitting harder.
Oh. So her penchant for swinging bread loaves like swords is not some weird habit. And how did she end up with police, of all places?
Her old league, the Grand Slam Fighters, was fighting against the not safe for work.
Okay, carry on. NSFW, not safe for work?
I was there because I needed to ask the owner of the league a couple of questions. But then a fight broke out. Many drunkards joined the fray not too long after.
It's secretly just a huge orgy group.
Oh my god. I was gonna start evacuating the place, but before I knew it, she had already subdued the troublemakers. I asked for help with the rest of the case. One thing led to another.
Oh.
And now we're married. I was afraid that she might have become involved as an authority to jail time.
That was me, don't worry about it. I was afraid that she might have become involved as an
Oh
alternative
shit!
to jail time.
Shit! I'm sorry.
It's similar colors. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And short names. Nah, she's not that kind of girl.
So you came all the way here for a visit?
I'm in the middle of some investigations, actually.
I don't think the Neo San Francisco police has any say on what happens here.
Nah, I'm not in the police anymore. I'm just a simple private investigator.
Like art.
Ah,
If you came all the way here on a case, you can't just be a simple private investigator.
fair enough. You wouldn't by any chance have heard about a group called the Swap Spiders, will you?
First I hear the name, sorry.
Don't worry. Say, let's try this. Sugar Rush.
Sure. Man, I'm really liking this character.
Fuck! Your boss wields bum chucks! God!
Oh my god. Alright, how much alcohol?
God. You comedy master. Not too much, I like her.
Chat. How much alcohol?
Okay, fine. I'm boring.
No, I feel like we want to get some participation.
Yeah, whatever. I just can sit over here. Don't mind me.
Are you legitimately sitting in the corner right now?
Don't mind me.
Come
I just
back!
across my fucking room.
I need you! Come back! Please!
No.
God damn it, Chibi! Now, don't make me come over there!
Ha, try it.
Maybe I will. Loads gun.
You don't even know where I live, fucko.
Chibi, you get over here right now, or I swear to God I will be Solid Snake for the rest of this playthrough.
I mean, that's a nice assault.
I'll be this motherfucker for the rest of this playthrough!
Okay.
Oh my God. Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over in my corner and pour water. Yeah.
Right, let's just do 5. Okay, here we go. Sugar Rush. Welcome back, GB. Glad to have you here. Here.
Fuck you. Yes, this is what I've heard about.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just hit a bar and chill. Boss, you own a bar. Doctors don't diagnose themselves, Jill. I guess you're right. Wait, is she?
Calm down. You don't need to overdo it. We're not dating anymore.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh! Oh!
I was kind of right.
Oh!
Whoop.
Whoa!
Yeet. Yeet.
Wait, she what? I was bored, she was lonely. We gave it a try, it didn't work. We broke up after less than a week. Huh. What didn't work? She was too uptight.
She was too, Dana.
Too Dana?
On our first date, she got her head stuck in a pocket. Dinner became a night in a hardware store getting that thing off.
Oh, too Dana. Yeah, I get it. Anyways, I haven't seen you in person in a long time. And you have to leave before New Year's. I don't want to make a mess.
Don't try too hard. Seriously, don't. You'll make a mess.
Let's just go outside and drink Hassie.
I came all the way here to drink Hassie. I have Hassie at home.
Hey, this stuff is like caviar here, thanks to the import rates.
I'll take your offer then.
You go ahead while I grab some ice.
Okay.
Okay, just gonna throw out there. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Really like
But-
this character.
Yes,
Oh, very
but-
cool.
The thing is, they look the same.
Sort of, yeah.
So she talks about her sister all the time, and I'm like, don't.
Don't go there.
A pleasure to meet you, Jill. Yeah, I will go there. I watch anime.
Yeah, but that's bad anime.
Yeah, well, I still get bored sometimes.
Cough. Sword Art Online. Cough.
Oh, you meant incest. Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the incest.
No, I was gonna say innocent stuff. Never mind.
No, I mean, I watch anime, don't get me wrong, but, like, man, fuck off with that incest shit.
That's.
Don't worry about it. Please come again. Hey, boss.
Yeah? Lexi said something that got me thinking. The relationship? No, Actually, you got me curious. Do you swing that way, boss? Cuteness knows no boundaries.
My kind of gal.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, what got me thinking is that she thinks Jill is a dog. She does? Yeah, when you talk about him, she thinks you're talking about a dog. Jill is patrolling nearby with Nacho and the other dog. This'll be fun. Just don't overdo it.
Did she actually name the dog Jill?
No,
Please tell me she did.
No, I think she just talks about Jill in a way that makes it sound like he's a dog. Oh my god. Also, yes, COD, we have a green light. The boss does indeed swing that way.
Yes.
That voice. Achievement, did you miss me? Okay, now I don't know what the fucking secret client is.
Shit.
Holy shit. Do you want to take... I'm assuming we're going to be talking for a long time. Do you want to take Anna?
Okay. Fuck. What voice do I give her?
We have a couple of voices up here, so maybe not.
Maybe
Just saying.
something softer spoken, maybe. Something, like, slower and softer? I'm not sure.
Hey, Joe. Long time no see.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here.
If I ignore her,
Oh.
she'll leave.
I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Julian Stingray, I'm talking to you.
Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though?
I thought your full name was Julian Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove Natalie?
Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, we're kinda written in the middle of the screen.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
What?
Hard not to see them, actually.
Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy.
That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world would be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because you experience something doesn't seem it's a lie or that you're crazy. Yeah. I mean, just look at ASMR.
Oh my god, what?
Savvy eats more pasta.
Hello.
I pour more water.
Oh my god.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario.
You acknowledged me.
Shit.
That's good. I want...
I'm not serving you anything.
What? Why?
Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor.
Don't be like that.
The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks.
Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry.
I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Oh, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank the the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them.
Ooh, what?
And you're wearing
Huh?
jeans under a skirt?
Wait, this is Jill and Lilith? She
Mm,
shouldn't be, right? Because so far
No.
only the Lilims have seen, like...
Yeah, what the fuck?
What
Okay.
the hell?
Why? Just why?
To annoy people, of course. Is there a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it, because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right, but not that wrong, and they can't stop staring.
Not like anyone other than me could see it, though.
They could see it if they wanted to.
Jill, you're making an a lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just...
You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice.
I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure. Thanks for taking care of the fort.
What about me?
You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave.
That's not what I... Whatever. What is happening?
What the shit? What's
Oh.
happening?
This is insane. Alright, I'm halfway to my rent.
30.
Jill just watched
You have
Night...
3. Yep.
Sorry, Jill just watched Night of the ID Snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her from getting too distracted.
You have 3 days on us. Movie poster?
Not
Ye-
too... Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a good price.
Oh, what the hell?
Holy shit! I actually can't tell which one of those was the secret guest now. This is completely new ground for me. But back to the question before. If you can't tell that she's an android, does it really matter? Yeah, holy shit. Good fucking point, COD. Holy shit.
Oh.
And as part of the normal game, don't worry. Lexi was the guest. Okay, interesting.
Okay. Why is Jill there? And how can she see her? If, like, she's clearly some kind of she was glitching a bit.
Yeah, holy shit, that's weird.
So why can Jill see her?
Oh, this game.
Is it like the nanomachines thing, or?
Maybe. A later conversation kind of explains it. Oh, man. Let's... I guess we'll go until the next break, then.
Yeah.
Right, so... Taylor the Brain, tired after name change requests.
What?
A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Solar Anima Project. One of the highlights... A strip from the finished version of a straight comment. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline. Taylor to the AE team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor is currently looking at their chances of becoming a senator. Good on you.
Oh. Yeah.
Parliament discusses anime influences during an unusual
my
meeting. It's nothing but filth trash. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I would do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me.
Hmm.
Oh no, I hope this isn't Mario.
Oh no!
Members
Not the
of
good boy.
one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector was arrested after the group's leader and entourage were found at the site of the protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested. They're afraid of us. They don't know. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield. They're currently detained. So we're looking at Yuru new season. Finally here.
Yay.
Do you want to read this one?
It's finally here! Let's do it.
Oh yeah, sure.
The other one.
I can't believe I'm alive for this day.
Thank you, based god!
All boards report in.
What are the boards, you idiot?
Nice. More stupid moe blobs.
Why gets a new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air?
My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me
Wake
up!
me up! Get a job, you stupid neat.
Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa. Sit in comfy couch. Put on favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside. Turn on the heater. Get my blanket. Watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy!
I wish I was as comfy. Ooh.
Have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Euros for me, Danger You. Oh dear. Save.
Again. I'm really curious about now. Fucking
Well,
Anna.
let's do this then.
Yeah.
Tuesday the 27th.
Maybe Jill's a cyborg. Maybe.
Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean... never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great! And Jill? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to his station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Jill? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day. Gabby, I think you called her. Asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. Gabby, be here.
I believe it's a note. Hands over a note. Looks like it's a note. Read the
A
note.
note? Gabby? Let's see. Go for it.
First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so, it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, and to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 21st.
31st.
31st, sorry. I won't take much time. It's crossed out. if you want to see me after all that, or if you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby.
Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She always was a smart one. Pretty First is written in different handwriting.
Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it.
Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot! Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Huh?
Armitage?
Titty hacker.
Alma, right.
I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister. But now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear, or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good. Because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of here if need be. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day.
Oh shit.
Dana's very good.
I like Dana.
One day of fear or a lifetime of pain.
Yeah, it's fucking relatable.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that stirred such feelings in me.
Second one?
2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took from me in the panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe.
Don't push her, Chief.
I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything.
Keep it up, Jill.
Thanks.
Happy holidays, Nya.
Someone's happy.
We held a party for the big staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Having that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it.
Oh, so she cut in on fucking Dorothy.
Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I hear they were sold out in most places.
There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but my luck was on my side this year, yeah?
Just like Kira.
Yeah. Sorry for that outburst.
Why? You looked so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness.
Anyway, can you get me a cobalt velvet, please?
Sure.
Shit, I really have the same voice for Stella and Dorothy, don't I?
No, but you have Nya, and this one is more cat-like. Don't worry about it.
Oh, give me some training on voice acting.
Trust me, you're good. Don't worry. It's good.
There's too many characters.
There is a lot. I've even been running out of voices. Holy shit.
My favorite Princess Cyborg Robot Pirate Cat Girl Lesbian.
COD, I did indeed spot that you have sent me something. I will get to that once we finish the stream.
It's the curse that he sent me.
Cobalt Velvet. There we go. Here.
Domo arigato, nya.
Are you meeting with Sei today?
She should be here in a bit, nya. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run, yeah.
How has she been lately?
She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely, yeah. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often, yeah.
What about her eye?
Eye? Oh, hers. Gomennasan. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem, yeah? But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds, yeah? She doesn't show it, but she's had a depressive bouts from time to time, yeah? And who can blame her? Her life changed completely, yeah? The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the other bank affair, in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back into her old ways, yeah?
Old ways?
There was a rough spot when Sei was a teen, yeah? Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up, yeah? And the teacher at her school didn't help, yeah? Sei is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different, yeah? She needs equivalencies to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset, yeah? Once you get this, she's a fast learner. But schools don't have that kind of patience, yeah?
Preach.
Yeah, I'm recognizing some stuff here.
They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out, yeah? I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her, yeah? She's always been against being labeled as special or different, yeah? Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period, yeah? Foul mouth, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays, yeah? From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me.
You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time. But I bet Sei knows better than to go back to it.
I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you, yeah?
Sure. Alright. Nope. Flavor, sweet, sparkle star. Nope.
Maybe I should take Kaguya's advice and give her a deep samurai voice.
Oh dear.
Right, Moonblast.
Musura! Ore wa Musura da.
Owarimashita.
Nope, just the 1 and 2 of these. Rock Splendid. Moonblast. Sweet. Rocks. Cold sweet. Lovely. Here.
Arigato.
This is the kind of stuff Say asks for, you know?
Now that you're mentioning it,
You know, back when Say reappeared, it seemed like she came here first.
oh yeah, she told me that, Nia. Glad she found a familiar face after all that chaos, Nia.
Did she tell you we had a talk back at the back of the bar?
You did?
Well, it's nothing important, but she was devastated, you know? She was afraid, tired. It hit me quite hard. Not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but also after seeing her so cheerful before.
I guess I should be thanking you then, yeah?
You what?
When I met with her, she told me you calmed her down quite a bit, yeah?
I did?
I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire to not worry me weighed on her. It has happened before. So it's good that there was someone else for her to share her stress with, yeah? Arigato!
Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target.
Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem, yeah? Besides, this part of the city is comfier.
Come again?
Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel that there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel the warmth that I feel a warmth there that uptown doesn't have, yeah?
It's also easier to talk to people, I'm assuming.
You finally came.
Welcome. I was right.
Yeah.
If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer.
Make that too.
But I just want one.
I'm asking for one for me, adding one to your order. Yeah?
Oh, that, right. It's so cute how she doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like I'm relating more and more to Say, actually. A little bit.
No, I know what you mean. Although I think you probably more so than I.
Yeah, that's true.
More just by virtue of like... I don't know, like... I guess, even if I've been quite shy and timid at points in my life, there's always been that kind of streak of, you know, wanting to be on stage and everything with me. So, I don't know. In terms of, like, the whole thing in school. Oh my god, I totally get the whole thing of like not learning in the same way. I've never learned in the same way as other people.
Yeah.
And
No.
it's so frustrating to be in school and to not like have that same level of support that other people get. But
Yeah.
like
And especially hearing like when I had difficulties with things and I try to vent to my friends like I'm really stressed about this thing, I'm having a hard time with it. They essentially turned to me and said, "What? This isn't that hard, you know."
yeah, no, I know what you mean. I guess the only thing that I've really, in terms of school, one thing I've always had as a benefit is that I'm generally been a fast learner. Like in any regard, even if something is difficult for me, I pick things up a lot quicker than most people do. The trouble with me is mastery, and it's only by virtue of taking advantage of the way that I truly learn that I can actually like start to get the hang of something properly. Basics I pick up easy. Specifics I struggle with.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there's, for me, it's the way I've learned, the things that I had more an easier time with. It was things like, I'm gonna compare it to when I studied economics, learning about group dynamics and how people work. Because that was also interesting because I had a hard time at that point in my life to understand how people worked. So learning that stuff was really interesting for me. But then when it came to learning budgeting and numbers, I still, and it's embarrassing to say that some basic math I still have problems with. I just can't do it without a calculator or pen, even pen or paper.
Oh no, I'm the same, to be fair though. Like,
Yeah.
it was so, like, everyone was sitting there just like, oh, just learn your times tables. And I was like, I struggle adding sometimes, man. You know?
Yeah.
Like, come on. Holy shit. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
just
no.
learn my times tables. It's so weird to me that people could just know an entire times tables. And I'm just sitting there just like, okay, my thought process will be I have to find like the closest times 5 or times 10 and then subtract from there.
Yeah. I just needed pen and paper if I wasn't allowed to have a calculator.
I can only do it in my head if it's close to a times 5 or a times 10. It's bad.
I can't do that at all.
Fair enough. Anyway, right.
Anyway.
Here.
Domo arigato. Yeah.
Thanks.
Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. Yeah. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, "Where's Say? Where's Say?" Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old, yeah.
Don't worry. They still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone.
What happened?
Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it would be safe to hide in a jar.
Oh.
The little guy managed to get his head and paw stuck inside before getting stuck. There was and it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked it. Poor fellow was scared.
Well, I'm out.
Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come.
Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year, yeah? I'll be there. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say.
Careful. Please come again.
Sayonara.
You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay.
Which one of these is optional? I think Brantini? Well, that's low alcohol, so that'll do. Wait. Is this one of the days where I have to serve something special? No, just something classy. Cool.
Coolio.
So I've got 6 of that. I've got 3 of that. I've got 1 Calmatrine and all aged and mixed. Now, Noah, I was always weirdly good at math, but memorizing times tables is bullshit to me because you're just memorizing answers, not how to get to that. Right? Fucking hell. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Like,
well,
that's the weird thing. I still know, like, in my head, I can somewhat do, like, percentage stuff. You know, if you take 100 times 1.206, you get 1,206. Like, stuff like that, I can do it. Why can't I do it? What the fuck? That has nothing to do with what I was trying to say.
no
Ignore
worries.
me.
Don't worry about it.
Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th.
Really?
There's a weird story for when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow got into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her.
Spiritual reincarnation?
Well, the story says that the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought that she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid.
That's really cute.
That's so cute.
That's so cute.
Speaking of things that you did when you were young, Stella mentioned that she's worried about going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something? Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go back to those days. Just like that, though. Even if I face some situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much. Told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly?
Sure.
Something bubbly for a bubbly girl.
Type. Where's bubbly? Is it not a separate thing? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Bubbly. Cool. Beer, frothy water, cobalt velvet, or fringe weaver. I don't think any of these are optional.
Oh, no, that's 9.
That's 5. Frothy water is nothing. Beer is 4. I think a beer is pretty safe.
If you say so.
Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Bubbly beer. Here. Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill. Wanna know how Stella got her eye?
Huh?
I feel you shouldn't tell me that. She told you my story. Means she likes you enough, it's fine. You remember when I told you one night saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently she was running away after doing something. Dunno. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point, they tried to approach, and he just... gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was pain in places I didn't know I could feel pain. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso, Stella's screams. It's chilling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick, and I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. He took his helmet off and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out, and when I came to, I was in hospital. Apparently the kick ruptured a couple of organs, and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up.
Ow.
Damn. Just... damn. What made you bring this up? I bring this up because that guy that was here last time I came, I think he's the one that saved us. No fucking way. Virgilio? Really? What made you think that? Sure, no pounds in years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face I just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how? Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there. Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Sure.
Oh my god, Virgilio!
Holy fuck!
And oh my god, that story!
Jesus, her eye!
God, why does the good shit come at the end of the stream when, like, the energy's lower? Oh my god! Oh, I'm actually, like... I'm, like, holding my face like an anime. It's just so... Oh my god.
Yes! Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh my god, I actually really like Virgilio now.
Holy hell, yeah! Do we want to finish here, or do we...
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, and yeah, God, the fact that he fucking gouged out the eye of a child. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, I'm just like in shock. Holy shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh my god, wow. Oh, I absolutely... Guys, I adore this game. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, what a place to fucking end on. I feel like, oh, you know when you feel like the butterflies in your chest from just like I didn't think that would affect me so much. I think what it is...
that was really shocking.
Yeah, I think the thing about this game is it just really, like, I've not encountered a game that really just so... It just writes people so well. They feel like there's just so much to all of these characters, you know?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, we had an announcement to fucking do and shit. I need to, like...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do I have some
Remember
water?
to get the right one too, because you have two of them.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a drink of water just to calm down. Wow.
Yeah, you know, why not pour another one for myself? There we go.
Jesus Christ, I don't even know how you do that. Hold on. Let's see if I can do anything even slightly equivocal. One moment. Tell me if you can hear this.
Nope.
No?
A little bit there. A little bit in the beginning, but then it just faded out.
The gain on my mic isn't enough. Oh my god. Right, okay.
Don't worry, I can do it again for you.
Please do. Great. Great. I'm glad.
I
Also,
have to drink all of this.
also, my one was indeed culminated. Apparently, they could hear my one as well. Anyway, right.
Too much water.
So, my fantastic, wonderful people who have stuck around till the
Yes.
end. First of all, let me get up
Yes.
our cover image, and let me grab. I'm pretty.
This
Yep.
is the
this
announcement.
is-
Yes, it's
Hold
finally
on.
here.
I need
The
to.
excitement is real.
I need to get the correct thing first. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ah, shit. How do I get a link? Hold on. Invite people. There we go. Invite link expires in one. No, I want to edit that invite link. I want that to be never expires. Generate a new link. There we go. Okay, guys. Well, so as some of you may have guessed from the terminology that I was using there just now, I have created a Eternal Savvy Discord because, as it goes, it seems like that people who have less on their streams than I do have got something going on. So I thought I'd have somewhere for my fans to congregate. So here we go, guys. Here's my Discord. Please feel free to join. We've got a couple of chats set up as is right now. It's going to be adapting and going along as things kind of as it goes, and we'll be getting roles and everything. There's a fan art channel. There's everything. Well, not everything. We'll be getting everything. Is the point. Hey, we got some people rolling in. And also, this was a suggestion by Chibi, which would be really nice. Feel free, everybody who is joining now, go ahead and to get the place warmed up and to do a sort of housewarming, go ahead and throw in some of your favorite alcoholic, non-alcoholic drink recipes in the Valhalla chat.
Yeah.
And we'll have a little drink party over there and a little thing for people to make their own drinks at some point.
Yeah.
And of course, I will be announcing this on the next stream as well. So I'm going to be announcing this on every stream. But you guys are the first who get to join. So
Yes.
yeah.
You're the VIPs for a short amount of time.
Yeah, exactly. All right, dope. Well, this has been a fucking dope stream.
Actually, Savvy, now that you mention it, when's the next stream? Looks at camera.
The next stream just happens to be tomorrow at the same time, same place, 2 p.m. EST, and we're going to be playing some more Kingdom Death Monster. That will be, this time it will be with Chibi, Tobias, as usual, and a friend from real life on my end.
Yes, because me and Tobias doesn't actually exist. We're just in Savvy's head.
Exactly. You don't actually exist. Online people don't exist. What do you fucking... What? Do you think you're real? Get over yourself, Chibi.
Well, I was allowed to dream for a moment. Oh yeah, now when I still remember, the first fan art from
Oh yeah, shit, fan art.
that COD sent you, and then I'm gonna send you the. Come on.
Just
Seriously,
steal the
my
one from
mouse
COD.
just doesn't want to cooperate with me.
Get them in the. Oh yeah, we have a fucking server for this now.
Yeah, we do. You know what? Would someone be so kind to put the beta design for Kira Nikki in there, please?
Yeah,
Because
guys,
my
throw the stuff that you've sent to us into live fan art. Why not? If that's too much to ask. Otherwise, I will be opening them up anyway. From the ones that you sent up. I've already got CODs open.
yeah, sorry, my mouse just fucks up sometimes.
No problem. Get that on our personal messages as well, GB, just so I can open that up.
But you want me to send it to you privately?
Yeah, well, because I haven't got the. Was it just
No.
CODs that you got sent, or was there another
Just COD. But the thing is, there we go. In Valhalla, there's Kira Nikki right
one?
now.
Oh yeah, that one. Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. I can't send anything right now because I can barely click on anything.
Oh, okay. In which case, let me get. Ah, yes, I've got it open. Lovely. Right. Okay.
She's so small.
So let's start off with. We may as well start off with the beta. Kira Miki on the left screen. Here we go. Pretty fucking adorable, if I do say so myself. I enjoy this.
Yes, she's so fluffy.
Very fluffy. I enjoy it.
Did you see the other one too?
Of course I have, and let's get to the actual fan art. Kira Miki. Kira Miku. Oh my god, it's such a good edit as well. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for that one. That's fucking great. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like crop that and get that on the opening screen as well. Oh
Yes.
my god. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. Oh, right. Well. Oh, that's been a good stream. Yeah. I think it's I think shall we do our wrap up or?
Yeah, I think so. I don't have much to add. I mean, you know me. I will scream about carbon interface.
Absolutely.
Last episode was the end of season 1, and season 2 is hopefully coming soon. Because listen, there's so much juicy stuff. Okay, look forward. It's the biggest thing I'm working on right now, so that's why I'm constantly advertising it. I'm sorry for talking your ear off, but I'm having fun.
By all means, I've been trying to catch up on it as much as I can in order to see the stuff that
he's
you've
only
added.
started on episode 2, guys. He's terrible. He's a
trying.
terrible friend.
I'm trying. There's a
Terrible
lot
friend.
of stuff to watch, okay?
He's a terrible friend.
Oh. Don't guilt me. Oh, anyway. So yeah, by all means, please go watch Carbon Interface, and of course,
over at Stabbiness at Twitch.
yes. And speaking of Stabbiness, we will be having him back on our stream at some point. It's just that he won't be here this Saturday because it happens to be his birthday this Saturday. So please do go.
Today.
Sorry.
Tomorrow/today.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's
I'm-
midnight where you are. Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
hour
yeah,
to
yeah.
midnight where I am. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna be wishing him a happy birthday on our stream as well. But by all means, please go wish him as much love as you can. I'll be trying to get. They'll most likely be joining in here at some point when I actually tell them that I have this server. Because I
Yep.
just realized I haven't actually linked this server into the player server that we have yet.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, also, I guess I'll promote, as per the usual, we've got both of our Tumblrs and both of our Twitters down in the links below. If you're not already following us, follow us there for live updates. And if you're on our Discord, you'll also be getting live updates on when we're streaming and everything. What else is there?
I don't know. Is there anything more you'd like to advertise?
Just that. expect more in future. We'll be having some TTRPGs here in future, as I have mentioned like 50,000 fucking times.
Yeah, get onto that, bitch.
Yeah.
Just kidding. But hey, you can talk to us now and maybe recommend games that we can play.
Yeah, by all means. I mean, if you've got any suggestions, feel free to throw them somewhere in the server and we'll see what we can do. Anyway, we've been stalling a while. It's been like 10 minutes. We love you guys. Thank you for coming out. We super appreciate you joining the server and coming to watch us today. This is a really good stream. We love you. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Boy.
Don't let the mega Santa bite ya.